seconds. 3, 2, 1. Coming at you live tonight. Until I get a moderator in the room, just gonna apologize in advance if there's any ill comments or anything inappropriate. Was not expecting to go on camera today. As you can see this. Yes, my friends, no need to adjust your lighting. This is me completely exposed and pretty much feeling naked in front of you with not an ounce of makeup. Zilch, zero, nada, nothing on my face. Yeah, this is what it looks like to wake up next to me. Scary. I know you can see all those imperfections and blemishes, but you know what? I am who I am, and I was just running errands today. I was having a little bit of chest pain, wasn't feeling so great, so I'm like, you know what? I don't need to impress anybody. I'm not going to work. I don't have to put on a full face of makeup. Also, I ended up going to one of my all-time favorite stores because I needed a new color match. So, yes, had to go and get my Ulta on today. So we are going to do a miscellaneous haul and some friend mail. And I even thought, you know what? I've got time. I don't have to be back at work until Thursday. I do have some announcements I want to share with you. And I was like, maybe I'll do a get ready with me and try out some of this new makeup. And, you know, it's makeup I've used before, just different shades, different formulas. Again, the wrinkles, the circles, the imperfections, the, what do they call it, uneven skin tone, the age spots. You know what, I'm 53 and I am blessed to have been here as long as I have, and this is it. So with that being said, if you are new here, welcome to my channel. If you are one of my longtime friends and subscribers, welcome back. Thank you for deciding to share some time with me. Now, with that being said, I will try to keep up with as many of your comments as I can. Hello, Shirley, my friend. Hello, Northside OG. Yeah. It's probably the first time Eddie, or the North OG, I should say, has ever seen me without makeup on. Yeah, I know it's scary, y'all, but I'm giving my face time to breathe. Again, I had to get some new makeup, some foundation. I wanted a true match, so grab yourself a drink. I'm just doing the Coke tonight. As in cola, Coca-Cola. All right, yeah, this channel's not meant for kids. I'll put it out there. I am trying to work on my language. I have, you know, some pretty bad habits. Cursing is one of them. Vaping is another. But actually, I am now glad that I didn't have makeup on. I'm going to tell you what. Again, this is random haul. There's, you know, thrift store finds, TJ Maxx, Ulta, friend mail. With that being said, I'm going to go and jump right into it. Hello, Ted. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Mudassar. Hi, Andrew. Happy birthday, Andrew. Speaking of birthdays, I have some news to share. My 4th grandbaby arrived today. Yes, Mom went into labor on Labor Day, and her name is Marie Ella, and she was born at 12:06 a.m., weighing in at 7 pounds, 10 ounces. She is absolutely precious. She already looks like she's 2 months old. Big old chubby cheeks, just the cutest thing. I cannot wait to squeeze her tight. But they're in Illinois, I'm in Utah, so I gotta wait until the 7th. I'm hoping to get out there. But anyway, yes, now you share a birthday with my granddaughter. So happy birthday to you, Andrew. Vanessa, hello, hello. I am in Utah. So I'm going to go ahead and jump right into the first product, my friends. Again, I'm 53. I'm a flight attendant. I have 3 children. This is my 4th biological grandchild, making 6 in total, and another one on the way. Right? So I am one that buys into the hype. Anytime a new product comes out, you know, most of them are filled with empty promises, just like a lot of my past relationships. Yeah, I'm going to promise you this. I'm going to give you the world. I'm going to rope the moon and pull them towards you. Yeah. But I got to tell you, as far as buying something that went viral, I'm getting to it. This did not disappoint. And you guys might have seen it on YouTube or Facebook. It's the Dr. Malaxin Peel Shot. It's an exfoliant rice, and I'll just hold that up. I believe I paid $49 for this. Yes, it's a lot, but I saw all these videos of people doing it, and I didn't feel like they were like edited as far as the videos are filtered. But basically, as you get older, your pores get larger. You get, I mean, for me anyway, the circles and puffiness under my eyes and the larger pores. And as you can see, I've got clogged pores. Now I'm gonna go live and show you real time, guys, how this works. If I don't have a moderator in the room, again, you guys be nice. Happy birthday, Charlie. Yeah, my son's out by Peoria, Andrew. But anyway, the stuff is supposed to, you rub it in, you wet your face, so let's do that. So I just got a wet washcloth. Again, no makeup on. It's gonna be real time. And I've already done it once today, and this is why I decided to let my face breathe, because I wear makeup every day. And yeah, I know I look like a different person when I do. But here you go. This, I believe, was $49. I should have a second bottle. There's a white and a black. This is the white one. And it's 2.7 fluid ounces. Now, you can see, like that's actually a cyst. That's so gross. But I got, you know, even at my age, larger pores, blemishes, all the wrinkles. But watch this. I'm just going to do it on my nose, because I think that's where most people get the clogged pores. If you have any skin problems, I think we all do, whether you're old or young. I swear by this product 100%. They can sponsor me, which I'm not sponsored. But you got your little dropper, right? You just put a little bit on your nose, or, you know, your face. A little bit goes a long way. I don't know if you could see this. And then you rub, and you're going to instantly see like whiteheads pull up. It's going to be gross. Rub it in, but it takes off the dead skin, and it's amazing. So you rub, 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 rub. Get up on the bridge. I know I got a big nose. And I already did it today, so it probably won't have as much. I do think it goes on better dry, a little tingly, but my nose peels, so it is a little tingly. But let's see if I can get a close-up. Don't get scared. But pretty much what you're going to see, I think, is just the dead skin. So it's not really gritty or sandy, but it's like, I guess, made from rice. But I don't know if you can see it, because the lighting's really bad. We're getting storms. Yeah, you can't really see it. But when I did it this morning, man, it was just, I did like one side of my face and compared it to the other, and it was insane, like just how smooth my face was. So that is one product. It went viral, and I believe it was $49.95 for 2 bottles. I haven't gotten the second one yet, but I got a hair on my nose. Anyway, I don't know if I got it all. Oh, look. Yep, my face is a mess, guys. Like here. Just got a lot of large pores, pimples, right? Don't tell me you never had a pimple. No, Dominic, it is Coca-Cola, thank you. Well, thank you, play at your own risk. I feel like I do. If you have not seen any of my previous videos, you can go back, especially the ones I started when I started my channel accidentally, almost 2 years ago, I think. Go back and you'll see some videos when I don't look naked and I have makeup on and lashes done, you know. Trust, I clean up pretty well, I think. I don't know if North OG can confirm or deny that. He's a personal friend of mine. We are not just friends on here. Very good friend of mine. And Anyway, I'm gonna get into it. So, where do I go from here? So this is great. You might be able to get a knockoff brand on Temu. I always look. I'm gonna make a mess. Speaking of making messes, I am gonna try a new recipe today. Maybe I'll do a video on that. If I don't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna make some jelly watermelon. Have you guys ever had jelly watermelon? All right, so I think I'm gonna start with friend mail. At least I think it's friend mail. And then I'll get into my thrift store find. Don't want to show my address. This might actually, it says it's from Melinda Gilbreth. So hopefully I didn't name drop when I wasn't supposed to, because I believe she is one of my subscriber friends. It's got a P.O. box, but my address is on there and I don't want to do that. Hey, Eddie, are you one of my moderators by chance? I don't know if I assigned you one before, but my battery's charging. So I'm going to warn you guys in advance. My phone battery, which is what I record on, very low battery. So if for one reason or another this channel just goes and gives out, I apologize, and we'll have to come back when I recharge. Okay, no. This I didn't expect. I mean, I expected it, but not today. So this is not from one of my subscribers. Have you guys ever, let me know in the comments, ever heard of a app or company? I think it's called Whatnot. Not What's Up, but Whatnot. If you haven't, let me tell you what it is. I think that's the name. It's like a live auction. So if you are into electronics or video games or movies or collect like LP records, for me, makeup, hair products, toiletry, perfume. You know, I'm a woman. The only thing that's not feminine about me is I don't wear heels because I'm a klutz. I don't wear a lot of jewelry, but I, you know, like my silver hoop earrings. I'm pretty plain in that department, but makeup, y'all, I am obsessed with makeup. So that is one of the channels on this Whatnot that I go to. You get live auctions and they'll say, hey, we have this lipstick here from NARS. It retails at the store. And if you don't know, I'm sure most of you guys don't, NARS is a higher end makeup line versus saying a pharmaceutical or Walgreens, Revlon, Maybelline is cheap. This stuff, whereas a normal lipstick might cost anywhere from $5 to $10, one thing of lipstick here, NARS brand, can be $45. So anyway, go in and they'll say, yeah, it retails for $45, and then all these people, if you have 100 people in the room, like let's say everybody here bids on it, and you just hit a button, it'll say $5, $10, and then they'll do like 10-second, you know, rapid auctions, and whoever wins, and these are some of the products I won. You like my shirt? Thanks, Kyla. It's Temu. I think I hauled it last week, and I love Mickey, so I didn't wear the socks, but yeah, it's kind of like a jersey material. Pretty comfortable, but thank you. Happiest place on earth, right, Kyla? Am I pronouncing your name right, hon? Play at your own risk. Where are you watching from? What part of Illinois? Andrew, Dominic, be nice. Where are you at? Kyla? Anyway, Kyla, you know about NARS, all right? Tell the people in the chat. Anyway, it is a Power Matte Lipstick. And you know what? Let's play. Shall we? I got my mirror, although I've got like lotion all over it. So, NARS is a really good brand. Sometimes I go with a bright red, like the shirt that I'm wearing now. Let me see if I have a receipt in here, guys, actually, before I get to it and tell you what I think I spent like $100 and some odd. Wait a minute. I really hope this video doesn't time out. Eddie, I miss you. I love you. You already know. And I'm blind as a bat, so the lashes will come on and off. Oh, it's called Whatnot. What? W-H-A-T and then N-O-T. Just the W in what is capitalized. And I think the hauler was Sidekick Jewelry. And the live stream, it tells you all of this. Was on August 23rd. I ordered this and I just got it today. It tells you I got the Huda Beauty Bombshell Lip Liner and Liquid Lipstick Set 1. $29 retail value. I won the auction for $15. Another random poll, whatever that is. I think that's kind of what you bid and say, I'll put $12 in, and then the auctioneer will send you something of their choice. So there's a couple random polls there. But let me try this Nards Thunder Kiss, it's called. I like Girl Daddy. Hi, Bruno. How are you? So let's see. Again, it's not going to look right because I have absolutely no makeup on. So usually I'll prime my face. I'll do the lotion, setting powder, spray. It takes me an hour to 2 hours to do my makeup. But let's see how the color looks. Hold on. Oh, my lips are so chapped. Hold on. It's not going to look good because I don't have a base. And it's all about that base. No tremble. So yeah, usually I'll put a moisturizer on my lips. I'll outline them, fill them in with a shade or two lighter than the lip liner, and then typically I'll do a gloss. But my nose is peeling. But there's the color. Subtle. So sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Sometimes I want to go bold. Sometimes I want to go neutrals. This is the Bombshell Lip Duo. This again says it is a $29 value. This Huda Beauty Bombshell Lip Duo. Let's see what I say I got for that. Hey, Tammy. Oh, Tammy, you are a sweetheart. Thank you. That's my best friend's name. Great name. Where are you watching from, Tammy? So this $29 value, I won the auction for $15. And Tammy, have you ever heard of Whatnot? So here we go. This is what I'm talking about with the lip liner. Let's see how that looks. Ooh. I'm going to overline my lips. And that's just the top lip. You can't really tell on camera. And I think there's a trend now where the liner is lighter than the actual shade of lipstick. But for me, I've always done the darker liner to accent the lips and then lighter polish. So I'm just going to throw this on the floor. It reminds me of my girl Christine from Cozy Pink Butterfly. Always have to give her a shout out. It's my sis from another miss. But as you can see, a lot of these, this is going to be the gloss. Look at the difference. That shine. I need my teeth fixed. I've got a home bleaching kit. And I always forget. And I spent like $200 on that. Got it from my dentist. And did it maybe 2 times. Oh, Tammy, I'm telling you, you can get some really good deals. Like, trust me on that. But anyway, those are the 3 shades. There's more in this box. I actually forgot I ordered it, but as you can see, the color palette I went with is more the nudes. And even if you go, Tammy, my girl, if you even go on there, I got back problems, guys, so I'm gonna move around quite a bit. But let's say they're doing the live auction and they're doing lipsticks, and you could just ask them and they'll respond kind of how I'm trying to respond to you and say, hey, do you have that dry shampoo? I got a Christian Dior, this is a funny story. What I thought was perfume, it was a spray, and it retailed for $92. I think I got it for $32, like amazing deal. And I'm spraying it, I'm like, oh, this is kind of oily. It's like and it smells good. It's Christian Dior, right? It's name brand, and you can authenticate everything. Fast forward a couple months later, excuse me, it's a Coca-Cola, and a different hauler was auctioning this Christian Dior spray. I said, oh, that smells so good, I just got it, but it's pretty oily for a perfume. And she said it's hair perfume or hair oil. So not even knowing now, they have like spray perfume that you put on yourself just for your hair. Speaking of hair, I just got back from the salon trying to cover my grays, and my hair came out a little bit darker than I like, but I'm trying to get it healthy, hence why I cut like 4 inches off last month. I want to put my extensions back in, but like my face, I'm trying to let it breathe. So anyhow, today I spent a lot of money I shouldn't have, that I don't have. This is a Clarins Paris Hydro Essential Cream, moisturizes and quenches silky cream. This must have been one of the auctioneer's choice. So they have, I guess you could, like a blind grab bag, and you don't know what's in it, but the channel was a beauty channel, so I knew it would be some type of beauty product. North OG, you still with us? Awfully quiet, darling. So again, this is just a moisturizer. Put that on my nose. Ooh, since it's peeling. Ooh, this has got a nice kind of baby powder scent. Oh, I like it. Telling you, I don't want to get any older. If any of you guys out there are watching me right now want to pay for me to get a Brazilian butt lift or my bottom teeth fixed, I'll auction myself off. Not like that, obviously. That didn't sound right. And I just got lotion in my eye. Oh my gosh, this, sorry. Texture is really, really smooth. What kind of skin do you guys have? Do you have dry skin, oily skin? Me, pretty much I think dry because of my job. One day I'll be in Canada and 12 hours later I'll be in Alaska, you know? So I go from extreme weather conditions within hours, and sometimes being stuck in a tin can in the sky for 12 to 14 hours does not do great for my skin. I had no problems with acne in high school or even in adolescence. Most people do when they go through puberty. I was one of the lucky ones. I would get a pimple like that once a month when it was that time of the month for those eggs to start hatching down there, you know. Guys, I know I got a lot of guys in the room now, but you know, when I came into womanhood, I'd always get a pimple on my chin. Always. That was it. It was like if anybody really paid attention to it, they would know my cycle and when Aunt Flo was coming to town, because I'd get one pimple a month. And I didn't really wear makeup in high school. I wasn't allowed. I was brought up in a very strict Christian Pentecostal home and was not allowed to wear makeup until I was 18. And then Mom would let me wear it once in a while when I was 16, whatever. But of course, I rebelled, so I'd leave the house in the morning to go to Bristol Junior Senior High School in Bristol, PA. And I'd go to school early and go in the girls' bathroom and borrow all my girlfriend's makeup and would paint myself up like I was auditioning for the band Kiss. I didn't know how to do makeup. Whereas most girls my age, I need to shave, y'all. Did. But what do you guys think of the color? I only have 12 people in the room. It's quiet. But that's okay, because most of you will go back and look at this later. I mean, ready to do a get ready with me. Not today, but I'm going to do one soon. Anyway, so that is the Clarins moisturizer, and I love it. This is 0.5 net weight or 15 ml. Yes, Tammy, getting old sucks. Have you ever heard of this brand, Tammy? This is just going to be a me and you, girl. It's our time because nobody else is talking. That's okay. I don't mind it. I love it, actually. This is Clarins Hydro Essential Moisture Replenishing Lip Balm. That is what I need. Have you ever heard of this brand, Clarins? Can you see it? Clarins. Never heard of it, but I like it. Even though I got some gloss on, let's try this lip balm too. Why not? So, kind of like a, almost feels like a petroleum jelly, Vaseline. Ah, holy crap. Girl. Oh my God. All right, I just found a new favorite. Look at those wrinkles. Girl! Woo! This stuff is badass. All right, girl, get on it. Whatnot. Again, I'm not sponsored by them, but, you know, pick your own prices. And you can see the products. You know, that's always nice. You see the size when they hold it up. Gosh, I miss my long hair. Dana! Dana, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, my gosh. You don't have to tell me about being busy. It's been crazy. My granddaughter, if you're just joining us, was born at 12:06 this morning, 7 pounds, 10 ounces. Just the right amount of little wavy hair, these cheeks. Oh my God, she's so precious. Hopefully I'll get out to see her on the 7th. Hi, Dana. How have you been? Oh, so, okay, Vanessa, they have Clarins in England? I've never heard of it, but this stuff, it's amazing. And I guess that's kind of the grab bag box. So I'm glad that this auction that I joined, I don't remember ordering these. I could have, but it just said random pull. So let's see if I can cover my address. Yeah, let me cover that. And just show you the top. But they give you this like packing slip, right? And then I guess that was the seller. So I just put in, like, when you join this, thank you, I am blessed. It says, what are some of the things you like? If you like to read, if you're into crafts, if you like apparel or jewelry, perfumes, electronics. And so if I like a seller, I'll follow them. And I've only ordered from them maybe 3 times now. And everything I got was a fraction of what it would retail for in the store. And it's exciting to go in bed and hit the button and, oh no, she won that. I wanted that lipstick, or, oh no. But yeah, I had this. I don't know how long it's been in the mailbox because I just got home yesterday. But I put the order in on the 23rd of August, so I believe they're in the States. But Clarins, I don't think I've ever heard of them. At least I've never purchased any of their products deliberately, but so glad I got these. And, you know, with me traveling, being a flight attendant, I mean, I'm exempt from that, you know, 6 ounce rule, 4 ounce rule for TSA anyway, but these are perfect because, you know, I'm gone for 4 to 6 days of the week. But yeah, they give you the packing slip, the seller's name, when you put the order in, itemized, what you pay for it. And then if you order multiple items, like for instance, I ordered 6. I'm just going to cover my address here. I ordered 6 items, so it was just 1 shipping cost. And I don't even see the cost of shipping. I think if you order so much, it's free. But yeah, that must be the Huda lip gloss was $15, retailed for $29. That was the lip liner again and the lipstick. And then these random pulls, one was 12, one was 8, one was 8, one was 8. Let's see what else we got here. You've never, Tammy, do you guys have Ulta? Tammy, where are you watching from again? I might have missed it. This stuff, when I go to my salon, very high-end, all-natural salon, they use pure products. Everything's kind of like vegan. They don't use any artificial coloring. Everything is like they go green, whatever. But they use this there. This brand, you've had to have heard of this. I recently heard of it maybe back in January. Jay got me a gift card to the spa. And when I went to the spa, they had these shelves and shelves of these Amika products. And they were expensive. When I tell you a bottle this size of, say, shampoo was like $70. I'm like, who is spending $70? Now, I don't wash my hair every day, and I can make it last. I condition it every time. But I only wash my hair maybe twice a week because my hair is really dry and I need the natural oils. But Amika, first off, let's talk about the packaging. How freaking cute, right? You've heard of them, right? I love this brand. I used to kind of be a, what's the one that smells like a Sebastian Bach or Redken, Paul Mitchell. Like my mom used to buy White Rain. Do you remember White Rain? Like cheap stuff. I mean, Dove isn't bad if I'm going to use anything kind of like pharmaceutical, but for me, what I've noticed, just like certain makeup, I can wear some cheap makeup, but mascara, I need a better end, like MAC mascara, because I have no lashes, as you can see. But I have noticed such a difference in the natural shine. Again, getting older, lack of, vitamins, but my hair has thinned substantially. But I have noticed just the natural shine without adding any hair products, no oils, no sprays, nothing. I have noticed such a difference, and my hair seems fuller, bouncier. It seems like it just stays cleaner longer. And you would swear I was sponsored, but I'm not. But this is a nourishing mask. So because I had to cut 4 inches of my hair because it was so damaged, because I bleach it and I would crimp it, if you guys remember. And I didn't know any better, but I would put my flat iron or crimper or curling iron on the highest setting. And I would just, every day, didn't put any heat protectant sprays, any oils, and I would just wrap it, and you would see the steam coming out of the rollers. I didn't take care of my hair, and it started breaking from the bottom, and I was like, oh, I'm not cutting it. I want the length, because when I flat iron it, you can't really see the split ends. My hair was so damaged. So I had to go from here to here. And it is a lot healthier now, but this is the shortest my hair has been in many years, maybe 20 years. And I hate it. I like my long, thick hair, but of course, getting older, it's not as vibrant, So have you heard of Amica? I don't know how to pronounce it. I can't believe you've never been to Ulta. That's a good thing for you because it's expensive, but I've got the platinum credit card because I'm a sinner. Yes, Vanessa. But this is the nourishing mask. And again, I would deep condition, even go, oh, it smells so good. But my stylist, I've been seeing her for 10 years, and she's like, you need to start doing a deep mask. If you don't want to keep having to cut your hair shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter, and you want to get those split ends and dead ends without having to sit and basically live in my chair in the salon, you need to start deep conditioning. She said once a week. So basically gratify your hair with rich, high potency nourishment, hydrates and softens to the core. Massage through wet hair, let it penetrate. I can let it penetrate my hair. That's my impersonation, by the way. If you don't know, Mom Saga, she's somebody I follow on Facebook. She's hysterical. But anyway, let it penetrate for 5 to 7 minutes, and then you can tap out. That sounds about right. Oh gosh, guys, again, this channel's not made for kids. All right, yeah, let the hair mass penetrate for 5 to 7 minutes, rinse well, use weekly or daily. In my case, yearly for that penetration. Okay, you guys get it. I'll show myself out. Anyway, haven't tried this, looking forward to that. And I still got more stuff in here. Good golly, Miss Molly. Yes, 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 yes. Dry shampoo. Live off of this stuff. I go through it a lot. Again, especially being on the road. Sometimes working 12 to 14-hour shifts, being stuck on the plane. You know, if my hair starts feeling oily and I don't have enough time, I'm getting 6 hours of sleep before I turn around and do it all over again. This dry shampoo I love. Now, I do use the Dove. I've used the cheaper kinds. I've used pretty much every brand of dry shampoo out there. And there is one I'm going to show you. I'm going to leave you, but just for a second, I'll be back. But again, I love this Amika. And I am just going to go and see if I can find my absolute favorite. And I cannot. I don't see it. Ah, dang it. I hope I didn't throw the bottle away. But there was another brand that I got of dry shampoo that I'm wondering if the Amika is going to be as good. Did I already show you this? Hold on, I'm going to show you some of the other dry shampoo before I come back to that. This is just a Smith's or Kroger, if you guys have it. Some people, they have them Ralph's, I think, as some of the other names. That's where Jay works. But this is just off-brand, tropical scent. Let's see. I've never had a tropical scent smell like spray paint. But, and then, of course, the Dove shampoo, dry shampoo, I use in a pinch. But yeah, again, I have shampoos, soaps galore. Whoever is reviewing the messages, thank you. Trisha, my lovely, you are the next contestant on The Flight is Right, because I'm so glad you're here. I got your package today, my love, and I'm going to open it. Is it okay if I open it on here? Anyway, this is... And if you're just joining us, Trisha, have you ever heard of Whatnot, the auction? I think I talked to you on the phone about it. And even with glasses on, you guys, I'm going to be blind in here. I can't even see the name. Citrine? Do you recognize maybe the look of this? I don't know if it's a brand name, but everything I've noticed... Hi, Greg. Who's really hot? Trisha? Trisha is hot. But anyway, I think this is, I'm going to have, like, my lips are going to be, like, huge by the time this video is over. As you can tell, I was, when I was on the channel, I was doing all the lip stuff. And if you're saying I'm hot, Greg, you are very sweet, but a liar. With no makeup on. Look at this sparkle, girls. I'm going to do a close-up. I just put it on the bottom. Barely touched it. Nothing on the top. Watch this. This stuff is insane. And it smells like vanilla. Do you recognize the packaging? It's got these like hearts on the top. Oh my God. I got... Holy... Look at that. Dude, I've got like diamonds on my lips. Oh my gosh. This is a lipstick. The gloss alone, I'd wear without any color. It's a little thick, so I'm trying to take some of it off. Actually, it's really thick. So, sparkly, yes. Do I love it? Yes. Did I put too much on? Mm-hmm. I sure did. Try to blot it. Wow. It looks like there's little like glitter in there. Don't mind my blemishes. Pretty. I love it. Stop looking at that cyst on my forehead, y'all. I know. I know. So what's up, Trish? You ready? Can I open your package on the air? I live in St. George, Utah, which is a 2-hour drive north of Las Vegas, Greg. How about you? Hello! Oh my gosh, look who's here. It's the Loving Klutzes. By the way, you guys, screenshot this. You got Trisha's house, my girl, woo! Also a moderator. We've got the Loving Klutzes. They all have their own YouTube channel as well. And of course, my girlfriend Diane, I was just talking to her today. In fact, she was one of the first people I told when my granddaughter was here. So chit chat from down under. My good friend Diane checks in with me all the time, as does Trisha. They know I've got like some health things going on. And the Loving Klutzes, you got to get a hold of me on Facebook, or if you have Trisha and Diane's email or phone number, they both have mine. So reach out to them, send me your address, and hopefully next week. So I go back to work Thursday morning, and then from there I'm probably going to try to go to Illinois, PA, or Virginia. Illinois probably to see the baby, but if my son wants to settle in at home first, and I'll go out there and see them in Illinois on the 20th, and either go see my mom or Eddie, the North OG, and my brothers, and my best friend Tammy in Pennsylvania. Anyway, I'm going somewhere, so after I leave Thursday, I won't be back for almost 2 weeks. But hopefully by the end of the month, the Loving Klutzes, I would love to send you some friend mail. Speaking of which, we're going to get into it now. Everybody knows everybody at this point. And I will make sure I don't show Trisha's address. But look at this. It's so funny. She decorated the box as I did. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's already too much. It's already too much. You guys spoil me. And I should probably get a Sharpie. This is what I'm going to do, you guys. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm such a rude hostess. But I don't want anybody's addresses showing. You know, I hope I can get through this haul because I am just a chatterbox today. See if I can get all this out. But I want to show you the box. I'll cancel the postage. But I am going to open it for you. So yeah, I just got this today. Too much honey. Hope you enjoy it. I'm sure it is. And I'm sure I will need cherry juice for UTI. Cranberry juice. Who has a UTI? Anyway, look at the cute box. It's here. It's here. It's here. Where did you get that? Did you buy the tape or did you print that? Oh, I love it. I love it. And again, I'm just going to do this. Look. From Trisha's house. And she is in the room. And she always tries to catch the lives. And always misses it, but catches up. And anyway, it's got... Let me cover that up. There you go. Cover my box. But look at all the cute little stickers. So if you don't know, one of the things that I have tried to start to do, I love getting mail, cards. I mean, I think we all do, right? I just love the nostalgia of it. And trying to get in touch with my inner child, especially, you know, having the grandbabies. And junior high, high school, well, not high school, junior high, elementary school especially. We would take photo albums and have sticker collections. We'd get them out of gumball machines or at Spencer's. And then we'd go to school, and me and the girls, we would trade stickers. I'll be like, I trade you this Smurf for your scratch and sniff, or this Puffy for your gel sticker. And I just, 2 Honeybee XO I like these personalized stickers. Where did you get those? Is that Temu? I'm excited. Yes, yes. So, right, isn't the honeybees cute? So yeah, loving klutzes. What we've been doing is, or what I've been doing, I sent Trish out some. I sent Diane, Eric, and George. I have to get Tammy from Hauling It with Meemaw done. I got Miss Kennedy. I think I sent out 7 or 8 in my last mailer. And nothing like this. It was just a personalized card with a bunch of stickers. So I'll buy stickers, and let's say I saw koala bear. It reminded me of Diane in Australia. So send her out some koala bears. Or cozy pink butterfly. Some pink butterfly stickers, send them to her. So love, if you want to be in part of the sticker trade, friend mail, get a hold of me. Again, I am on Facebook, Shannon, Shannon, and then Dilling. You can find me there. It's Dilling. So like a dill pickle in Shannon Dilling, and it'll say SkyWest flight attendant, St. George, Utah. Send me a friend request, but because my settings on Facebook are on private, just let me know in a message when you send the friend request, hey, I watch your YouTube channel, Shenanigans321, and we'll take care of it. Anyway, she's got, I love these cute little burlap. Hello, Real Entertain, thank you. So she sent me, starting the trade off with some of the stickers. If you haven't caught my last video, you'll see glimpses of my sticker book. I think I got 4 or 5 of them. And of course, we've got the cute honeybees. So one whole page in my sticker album is all going to be Miss Honeybee herself. And I do have to tell you, as much as I love Diane and Smile Until It Hurts, George and Eric, my people, I got to tell you, Trish's channel, and of course Favorites with Laura, that's my girl, is I am living my best life every day. Amen. Trish, like the background music, the intro to your channel, these are so damn cute. And your little honeybees come into the hive. I love what you do with your channel. I record on my phone, my laptop. My grandson broke it maybe 2 years ago. And I really need to get another one, or at least better recording devices. But truth be told, I am technologically impaired. I don't know how to edit. I've met up with George and Eric 2 or 3 times now from Smile Until It Hurts whenever I have a flight to Burbank. I am capable of achieving trying to hold it steady. I love these. Oh my God, you're going to have a whole page to yourself. I am worthy of love and respect, and that I am. I love these. And this is just purposeful. These are great. Anyway, with my sticker book collection, Loving Klutzes, look at how freaking cute. And I don't have any bumblebees in mine. Yeah, her channel just like blew up. Like, anyway, when I saw George and Eric, they were trying to teach me. First off, I've never been monetized. I've never made a dime. Even when I was at the height of my influencer with Temu, before everything hit the fan, so to speak, I never got monetized. And George and Eric, you know, met up for lunch and they're like, girl, you could have made money. Now, I have had sponsored hauls where I had jewelry, $1,500 in jewelry sent to me, $250 in footwear, hair extensions more than once. So I've had sponsored, and I don't think I can do it live because in the description and comments, you know, you got to link your email and all that. But because I record on the phone, I don't have the storage. I've gone down to my carrier and said, hey, you know, I need more space. I'm paying for all this iCloud space. Why can't I record videos? I'll be in the middle of a recording and have a 2-hour or hour video to do, and it'll shut off in 20 minutes. So I've yet to figure out how to do that, let alone how to edit. Music, I could add music like you do, Trisha, because my son, as you know, is a singer. He's got some music videos out there, and I know he would give me the rights to his music to play for my intro. Yes. Hi, Dana, if you ever come to Pensacola. Oh, no, I'd take you out. But you know what? I fly for SkyWest, Dana. So most of our trips are West Coast. I mean, we do Atlanta, we do North Carolina, South Carolina. Never had overnights in Louisiana because I'd love to see a little tornado. Hey, Pablo. But yeah, I could go out there leisurely, but I got to go see Diane in Melbourne first. Not Melbourne, but you know. Anyway, you guys, I feel like I'm having a slumber party and I'm supposed to be showing off all these beautiful things. But Trisha, thank you. These are so sweet. The stickers and oh my God. You spoiled me. Oh, you are so damn cute. Now, you know what? Now I got to send you something, girl. You've just got it together. Like your channel, I should have known better with your themes and just how meticulous you are and how everything is just, you're very creative, very gifted. And you just blow me away. I mean, every little detail is the cutest. I could see you and I hanging out, big old craft table, glue guns, paints. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we could put a puzzle together, play cards, whatever, but some crafting, I already know you are all about it, girl. Just the burlap string alone, that's my jam right there. Look at your penmanship. Love, Trisha. Look at that cute little, thank you, honeybee. I mean, even your gift tags are homemade. And where do you find this stuff? I don't want to rip it open, but I'm like, you guys, tell me when you were kids and it was your birthday or Easter morning, what type of kid were you in opening your presents? I'm putting this in with a sticker book. It is too cute. And I'm going to have that shown. As much as I like the outside tag, unless there's another one in there, your whole page is going in my sticker book. Look at this tissue paper, guys. And you know what? You wrap it so neat. But how are you? Isn't that beautifully packaged? Yeah, me too, Diane. But I love your co-host, Diane, too. I think everybody brings something to the table. What do I bring to the table? I bring my vape. And if you noticed, I have not been drinking, guys. I used to be so nervous when I would do these hauls that I couldn't get through them unless I had a glass of wine or 5. And I don't really drink that much anymore. I don't have the desire. I thank God that he took away the desire because I was getting carried away. Believe it or not, I love this tissue paper. But a lot of people in my profession struggle with addiction because we live in the hotels. Oh my God, I love it, the yellows. We live in the hotels more than we are at home, and it gets lonely. I don't care how solid your relationship is. If you're single, married, 10 kids, 10 dogs, it gets lonely. And to fall, I'm saving this. This is going in there. I'm going to find something to use this tissue paper with too. So yeah, like I started getting in the habit. I'm like, oh, it's my Friday, or I've got a 20-hour overnight and I'm in Reno. I'm going to go have some wine and go play at the casino. This is darling. I better stop rambling before my battery dies and get through this. These are so cute. I don't think I've ever seen such a shiny, bright yellow utensil set, and they're a harder plastic, so summery and cheerful, and you know what? Every time I use them, I'm going to think of you. And what's crazy is part of the haul I'm doing from the thrift stores, you're going to see I needed things like this. And I got them at the thrift store, and now I got a set of brand new ones. Perfect. We do a lot of salads here, especially in the summer, raspberry and walnut salad, or Oriental, mandarin, orange salad for the summers. Great for casseroles. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, you wait, you're leaving, Dana. All right. I love you, girl. I'm sorry, I'm a little chatty tonight. Yeah, I grew up second oldest of 8, Diane. So I always had a full house, and now I like it. I like the space. Oh my God. So cute. I love the blue. And the rubber handle spatulas. And I know Trisha watches my channel, and she knows I love to cook. And I needed a smaller set because the ones I have are for like a barbecue grill. So if I'm doing like a fried pork chop or something, I have to stand like way back here because the wand is out here and this is up close and personal. And if I want to role play and pretend I'm at the gynecologist, or maybe use it as a kickstand, these are perfect. Good quality, and I needed that size. And yeah, when it comes to instruments, size does matter, and I needed this. It's perfect. Oh my God. Thank you so much. God forgive me. I am raunchy tonight. What the hell is my problem? Oh my God. Trisha. Girl, you're going to make me cry, and I'm an ugly crier. Look how flippin' cute Loving Klutzes. Look how cute this bag is. Now I feel like shite because I just sent you stickers and a card. I'm broke. And all this crap I bought today, I charged up a credit card I just paid off. I celebrated paying off my credit card by racking it back up again. Some habits are harder to break than others. Sweet as can be. Oh my gosh, look at the little butterflies. So, inquiring minds want to know, Trisha, I personally love foxes, raccoons, but hummingbirds. I have a special spiritual connection with hummingbirds, and I know they're supposed to be deceased loved ones, but I didn't know that. I've actually resuscitated 2 hummingbirds. One of them slammed into a window at my office when I was in property management, and I thought it was dead. And I went to pick it up because nobody wanted to touch it, and it was just lifeless. And I picked it up and I was rubbing it like this, and it was just so heartbreaking. It was so little, and it literally hovered in front of me. This hummingbird hovered for like 5 seconds, and everybody, you know, in the office had come out after we heard the thud against the window, and it hovered like this, and then it flew away and came back around, circled around me, hovered again, and took off. Then there was another one that I guess got into a spider web, and it had spider web all around its beak, and I peeled off, and it was like, they sound like kittens. That's how a hummingbird sounds. It was hurting, so I untangled the web, and this one did the same thing. So I've always had these connections with hummingbirds. I want to know what your connection is with bumblebees. I am highly allergic to bumblebees. It could kill me. I have to carry an EpiPen. Oh my God, I love this. If I get bit by a bee, bumblebee, any bee, it could kill me. And it almost did when I was 18. I took the tags off. These are so dang cute, and they're definitely going to be used as decor. I have lemons in my kitchen as an accent now, and this is so pretty for the spring. And it's like, oh my gosh, I don't know, the quality on this is great too. I do need a good drying rag. Look, it's like, it's not just like a washcloth, you guys. It's got like the mesh. Can you see like the mesh for like scrubbing. So it's like a dishcloth that I could actually get in there and scrub the plates. And I've OCD, ADHD. So I pre-wash my dishes before I put them in the dishwasher. Does anybody else do that? So I don't think I've ever seen a washcloth that has like the scrubbing mesh on it, like a dishcloth. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, let's see. Hummingbirds. Okay, let me go back. I want to see some of these messages. Loving klutzes. Sorry guys, I got to catch up. It's hard for sure. My aunt says the same thing. Hold on, guys. I am missing a lot of these messages. I wish I knew how to do intro properly. It is so beautifully packaged. You got it all from Temu except the tape? Really? And thanks for the compliment. You love my channel. It's not, I don't put into it as much as you do. I can't imagine how long it takes you, Trisha, to do one video. That's why I do the live, because I love talking to you guys, and it's just easier. Dana, we said bye. It's hard for sure. I do love to cook. Oh, what happened? Blue and yellow are good colors together. Yeah, they are. Yes, you love to cook. I do love to cook. Maya the Bee. I think I do remember Maya the Bee. Yes, Hummingbird and Foxes. Dragon Ball. Bruno likes Dragon Ball Z. You know what, Trisha? I know what to send you now. I'm going to surprise you. Hold on, let me catch up. Goku? Hope of the universe. Hey, curvy model. How are you, beautiful? Yeah, I pre-wash. I am in St. George, Utah, curvy model. Where are you at? And thank you. Yeah, okay, let me get back to the haul. I'm talking too much. But yeah, I really do like, I've never ever seen dish towels that have these little mesh scrubbers. And so although they're too pretty, I was like, I'm just gonna put them away as decor. But I'm using these for Nottingham. That's England, right? Oh my gosh, I love these. I love, love, love. Gosh, there's so much in here. Coffee makes me happy. It's a little like chip clip. But Trish, I'm wondering if you got this because I know you've watched some of my cooking when I did cooking on the channel, but you know I have a coffee station, and this is going to go right by the Keurig, right by my wooden spoon and platter set, and it's got a glare from the light I'm trying to block, but it says coffee makes me happy, and that is so damn cute. I want to see a tour of your house, because if your house is put together like your channel is, it's going to be amazing with the decor. And you obviously, hi, Just Allie, hey, hey girl, hey. Coffee Delight candy. All right, I'm going to try one. Thank you. Oh, you can smell the coffee. She sent me a bunch of coffee hard candies. Now, I know she watches my channel because when my blood sugar drops, which it feels like it's dropping now, putting that there because I'll snack on that tonight. I always have candy with me and in my pocket at work. All right, can I read? Sorry, I got to take my blood pressure medication. But Trish, let me know if I can read your note out loud. Sorry, I'm getting my meds. I have to. All right. My blood pressure was going down. my gosh, that coffee candy, where did you get that? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just putting some of this stuff in here, guys, because I want to keep it all together. It is too cute. And you guys know I just leave the trash all over the place. Thank you so very, very much, Trisha. You moved me. You moved me. So thank you for your kindness and your generosity. It was way too much, but I'm going to read the letter and then I'm going to move on. Dollar General, really? Oh, we don't have stuff that nice. That's why, you know what? That's a great idea. Because the stickers, not everybody's going to take the time to put together a sticker album. We should do something between all of us like haulers with channels, because we've all gotten pretty close. Put a $20 cap. Like no more than $20 or 20 items from the Dollar General, the $1.25 items, and send each other dollar hauls, because my Dollar Tree doesn't have items like this. And if I know you're into crafting, like Favorites with Laura, or stickers, or utensils and things like that, candies, different candies, we should do that. What do you guys think? You know, like maybe kind of do it like, what do they call it? A Pollyanna at Christmas, where everybody's name goes in a hat. Like we'll put Eric and George, Smile Until It Hurts. We could put Sherry, Twisted Gypsy, Little Tornado, Trisha, me, Loving Klutzes, Cozy Pink Butterfly. Who else can I give shout outs to? Diane, Chit Chat from Down Under. And we all pick a name. There's got to be a way to, you know, when you guys do your giveaways, hauling it with me, Ma, Tammy. Yeah, let's do that. And then have like a deadline. Like, all right, I drew Diane's name and Diane drew George and Eric, and $20 cap out minimum, or, you know, 25, whatever. And then mail it out and then say, when the package arrives, all right, I'm going to go live on this day and show the friend mail. Or is there even a way where we could do a live chat, like if me and Diane, I send her a pack and she sends me one, where we can do a split screen and she can show what she got for me. Oh, here she goes. This is from Shannon. And then I pick this up. This is from Diane, and go back and forth. See, I'm technologically impaired. I don't know if that's something you could do. But, and I'm going to read it now. Terrace for personal mail to you. Yeah, Chit Chat, it was crazy. It's almost cheaper to order from Temu and send it to you than it was for me to order it, send it to me, and then to you. I would almost shit myself when I saw how much it was to just send those stickers out to you. Should be a box of something in there. $200? Loving Klutz is what? That's insane. Your favorite should be in there. Look. This is, oh God, I didn't even see it. Oh yeah, anyway, Loving Klutz is, what part of Canada are you in? I was just in Calgary yesterday, and then last week I was in Vancouver. So I go to Canada quite a bit. Oh my God, there was more in here. I missed this. See, I am so caught up in just having girl time that I forgot this. So look at all these stickers. There's more. Ah, I love it. Okay. More stickers from her, but they're kind of sealed together. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Love these. This is, I actually have to tell you, I don't know where you found these sparkly hearts, but I had these sheets and sheets of them. And when I would write letters to my boyfriend in junior high school, I used to always put, if you notice how on your friend mail, I put the heart Shannon. I don't write out love. I put heart equals Shannon. But I love these. I remember having the same exact stickers as a kid. Party time. Excellent. Make a wish. Really? Isabella Lopez. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa, muñeca? Isabel. They call you Isa? Isa. ¿Qué tú quieres, Isabel? Happy to have you here. Hope this package brightens your day. Oh, I love it. See, now I'm gonna keep some for the sticker book, and then I'm gonna kind of copycat you and send those out with my future friend mail. All right, girl, I love you. All right, I didn't even realize there's another box. Like I said, I could have done this whole haul with you. Look at this. You definitely watch my channel to know what I like. So you got those personalized stickers from Timo? Because I got to look it up. To Honeybee XO Trish's house. Because you know how I did the stamp on you and Diane's? I got a personalized stamp, which Timo, it's a lot of fun, Loving Klutzes. You give them a picture of you, of like the two of you if you want, and you can get a personalized stamp. So that's what I did with the mail that I sent out. It was just my face. I got like 5 different ones. Also, speaking of which, I got stickers that I'm going to show you. All right. One more time, I'm going to leave the camera because I'm just all over the place. But I forgot to send these out. I was looking for them, but because I'm going to make the jelly, watermelon jelly, probably tomorrow because it's getting late. I wanted to send these out to you and couldn't find them. But just like the personalized stuff, I think Temu's prices are amazing for that. This was my engagement picture to Jay, July 2 years ago. And look at it. It's a sticker. And you think, and I know that they had them in all different sizes, but you can do personalized stickers just like yours, right, with your face. So what we did when Christmas came, most people do Christmas cards, and I've made my own wine, or even your own candles, whatever floats your boat. Put it on your mail, whatever. You can get different sizes, but I use these on the bottle of wine that I gave out to the neighbors. So just one of our engagement pictures. And again, I just found them. And I'll just show you a couple other ones. And of course, I have a wine bar here, so I just put them over, even to buy a bottle of wine at the store, and put them over that. But that's my fiance, Jay. Yeah, Temu has amazing personalized items. This is when we first started dating, 10 years ago. What is that? Oh, it's wrinkled there. I was like, why is there a bubble in my face? But, yeah, that kind of rigid. But you could smooth it out on the bottle. And these were cheap. I want to say like a pack of 20 was maybe $5. Thank you, Loving Klutzes. Yeah, we've been together 10 years. I'm 5'1". He's 6'2". We've had our ups and downs. We're in a really good place now, but we broke up for a little while, for 3 months, and it was something I didn't think we'd ever bounce back from, but with the grace of God, hence makeup on, making all the difference. But yeah, we've been doing, we're in a good place now. So still not setting the wedding date, not ready for all that financially or whatever. We still have some healing that we need to get done. But he is definitely my best friend. He's a good man. And we have been on 14 cruises together in the last 10 years. And I want to say, I think we're up to 46 different countries. I'm not sure. Did I just show that one? I think I just showed that one. Yeah. And let me set these to the side because I don't want to crinkle them anymore. Oh, but, oh, actually, I have a price on here. $1.77. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of these size stickers for $1.77 is what I paid, but that was like 2 years ago. But yeah, anyway, let me get back to Trisha's haul. I can't believe I'm still rambling away over here. Where's Michael Tucker? He's usually in all the lives. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he is my best friend. Thank you. He's got those big dimples. He's a good looking man. I'm a little biased. He's a pain in the ass though. Thank you. He can be a pain in the ass. You know, it really does make a difference. I second noticed of 8 children growing up in a very crowded house. He was an only child and he was spoiled. We were lower middle class. So, I mean, didn't grow up with a whole lot of money. Trisha. Oh my God. You know me. But yeah, he grew up with a lot of money and I didn't, so just kind of sometimes that can come into play. Trisha knows my favorite. Oh my God, your memory is on point. So, you know, Cheez-Its has so many different flavors now, and I would get up to show you. I've just bought a huge family size one that's about 3 of these put together. Jay likes the white cheddar or the regular Cheez-Its. I like the extra toasty. I like things crispy, crunchy, almost burnt. And I can't believe you remembered that the extra toasty is my favorite. Well, I came home from work and I had just bought a big box and I was gone for 4 days and I came back and there was 3 Cheez-Its and I was not happy. I said I was looking forward to coming home, throwing on my Mickey Mouse PJs, watching some Netflix or YouTube, and eating my Cheez-Its. And you ate my box. I did not mean that to come out the way it did, but you ate all my Cheez-Its and didn't even leave me but 3 crackers. I was mad. And he goes, do you want me to go to the store and get you another box now? I'm like, yeah, actually, I do. Yeah. So now he knows to buy his, and he can have mine if I'm not here, but there better be as much Cheez-Its for me when I get home as there was when I left. But yeah, I put these in Ziploc baggies. I bring them to work. They're my go-to snack. This and wasabi, anything, peas or peanuts. Yeah, cheese, peanuts, oh, thank you. Anyway, all of that was friend mail from Trisha at Trisha's house. Thank you, my beauty. I love you. I love it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my favorite is the extra toasty. You too? Rodolfo, you don't have to be here. Fish box girl. What the hell does that mean? Don't let the door hit you in the vagina on the way out, Rodolfo. Be nice. You don't have to be here if you got something better to do. Bye. Peace out. All right. I'm over here. You're invited to the girls' slumber party. That's what it's ending up being. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Rodolfo. Oh, you got jokes. Oh, you got jokes. You're not funny to any of us. You're just making yourself look like an ass. Obviously, Mommy and Daddy didn't give you enough attention. Ay, bendito. Dale colito. No me importa déjame quieta. Okay? And you know, I know, you know what I'm saying. So I'm being nice here. Be nice or go. Vamos. See ya. Anyway, not today. I'm in a happy place. I'm going to stay there. It's my friends. You want to be a part of the friend circle? Come on in, but be nice. All right. Hey, Shannon, my honeybee. Hey, beautiful. I want to thank you for encouraging me to start my channel last year. I love your channel. You are a hoot, and I love your spunk. Hope you like your goodies. I put one of your favorites in here. Great idea on the sticker swap. Stay spunky. Love you, Trisha at Trisha's house. It's going on my fridge like my grandkids wrote it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, get them the hell out of here, Diane. All right. Now, I'm going to try to keep the chit-chat down under and rush through what I found today. Where to begin? I think I'll start with the TJ Maxx. If I find anything I skipped out on, I'll bring it back. I have a TJ Maxx credit card. I paid that off about 5 months ago. I only spent, I think, $90. But didn't anticipate doing this little video for you tonight. I was going to make my watermelon jelly. I already pureed and strained all my watermelon through the sieve, but I think I'll do that tomorrow. Never made watermelon jelly, but from what I heard and saw on the YouTube channel, it supposedly tastes like watermelon jelly rancher, and Jay loves that. So anyway, I went to TJ Maxx, Ulta. I don't think I showed you what I got from Ulta. And I went to our thrift store, which is called Deseret Industries, and it's an LDS thrift store, probably the size of a Walmart. No kidding. Got everything: electronics, yard stuff, holiday stuff, and they keep it organized. So you get your glassware, your pots and pans, clothing, yada, yada, yada. And I live in a very rich neighborhood. Not rich by any means, but the area around me is, average home is about $1.5 million. And with that being said, a lot of the stuff that they donate, as if you will, like a Catholic charities, are higher end, and they price it so cheap. And I'm like, do they not realize that this is real silver? They're selling for $3. So you can score big. And I want to say I spent $140 for everything, but when you see what I got, I think I pretty much got it for a steal. So I'll probably do that last because that's where the majority of the stuff is. And I don't know where I put my Ulta bag. There it is. I'll start with Ulta and then I'll do TJ Maxx. Can't believe Tammy never went to Ulta. So, Ulta, thankfully, if you guys remember, Diane, I think you do, when they barred me from the salon because of my mouth. Cuidado con la boca. Gotta watch what I say. Anyway, I got into it with a hairdresser, and they said, we're not going to let you see the salon anymore, or whatever. But I had a credit card. I'm a platinum member, and didn't realize, because I haven't been there for months, that I had like $17, $18 in store credit, and I would have had another 20% off my order, but I forgot my catalog coupon, so whatever. Needed to replace my makeup, and I'll start with the basics. Now, I do use a lot of higher end makeup just because I like the way it feels. I'm sure some of my ladies out there have products you swear by. I would love to know what your drugstore favorites are, cheaper end. I found this at Five and Below, and it was $6 today at Ulta. But LA Girl, I don't like their I like the color of their eyeshadow palettes, but I don't feel like even with a primer it stays on. If you know, you know. But this LA Girl Pro Prep high definition face primer, I know they have it in different colors depending on your undertone, if you have more of a pink or orange or even green undertone. But this is clear. But when I tell you the Velvet Smooth Primer, this is my absolute favorite primer. Again, my nose peels because of allergies. Always looks like I got mocos or boogers, but it's, you know, dry, dead skin here right around the nostrils. And anytime I see somebody touch their nose, I instantly think they think I have boogers, but it's just dry skin. But this, if you use primer and you have not tried this, again, $6 at Ulta. They have it at the Five and Below by me, and I love it. I love the way it goes on, even putting it on. Let me see if I can put it on here. See how dry? Look, I'll just go here and scratch. Can you see how dry my skin is? Now watch this. I'm just going to put a little dab, and my skin drinks it. Drinks it, drinks it. Like somebody fell off the wagon. But just even on the back, right? Can you see that? Just how it already smoothed out the dry skin. Hi, Daya. What's going on? Oh, I've been to Turkey. I love Turkey. Have a lot of friends. My son's father is from the Black Sea. So my son is half Turkish, but I love turkey, especially that the liqueur. What is it? Kaisos? What is it? It tastes like black licorice. The cordial, like it's like a liqueur, girls, like limoncello. I think it's called Ozos. Ozos. What's the name of the drink there in Turkey that I love? Anyway, the part of Turkey I was in, I was on a cruise, and it was I went to Mary, the mother of Jesus. I went to her last home before she died, when she, I believe Peter took her there, the Apostle Peter, but the last home she lived in. And inside the house there was like this imprint of her face, kind of like the shroud of Christ. It was just very beautiful. Turkey is beautiful. But anyway, back to this. I'm going to kind of speed it up because I'm very chatty. This primer, LA Girls, is a cheaper primer. I've tried high-end primer that I've paid 50, 60 bucks for, something this size. 5, 6 bucks. This is my favorite. She cut her neighbor's finger off, and I once made a vest out of lady propane thongs. I can't imagine what she'd do to me. I love. All right, Dale. Okay. Welcome to my channel. Anyway, that was, again, my favorite primer from Ulta. Going back on to more cosmetics from Ulta today. I'm going to throw them back in the bag. I am going to be up all night. Not sure how much I paid for this. Another LA Girl Ultimate Intense Stay Auto Liner. Now, you guys saw the lipstick that I'm wearing now. I did more of the neutral tones. But when I'm at work, especially if I am working Delta, our uniform is navy blue with red accent, like pocket squares on the dresses, kind of a red like this. So if I know I am working Delta, you know, because I work for Delta, United, American, and Alaska Airlines. They all have different uniforms, but for the majority, they're all black, blue. United has gray shirts. I never wear their gray. It's typically the navy blue with the red. But if I am feeling saucy, or as Trisha says, spunky, and I'm sorry, the packaging on this is weird, then sometimes I'll wear, I never go heavy on my eyes and lips at the same time. I either do the darker colors like shadows and thicker black eyeliner. You guys have seen my makeup on my eyes. Anyway, if I go darker on the palettes and colors on my eyes or over define my brows, then I do more of a neutral light to balance. So dark, light, or dark and light. But because I've put on so much lip stuff, I'm not going to do it. But this is an LA Girl. I believe it was $5. Ultimate Lip Intense Stay Auto Liner. And again, as you can tell, I have very small lips. So I have to really define them to make them look bigger, like I just did the overline. But we'll do a little swatch here. And it is a pretty red. And I have some great colored red lipstick. Now, one of my favorite lipstick brands, I love the smell of it, I love the feel of it, whether it's a matte, glossy, deep, light, is the MAC. And I recently started, because we have a MAC at the airport and we get like 20% off. So recently, on a fluke, I was like, forgot my makeup bag at home and they had this sale. So I got the MAC lipstick and I love it. It literally stays on 12 hours. All right, this is another pencil. This is NYX. Again, usually the lip liners and eyeliners, I'll go pharmaceutical, the cheaper stuff, but foundation and stuff like that, it's always Too Faced or NARS or IT Cosmetics or Clinique. I'll go higher priced because my skin is so bad. I usually do medium to full coverage on foundation. Concealers, I also am very picky with. I'll spend more money on a concealer because I do get those dark circles. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta tell you, I don't think I've ever gotten the NYX lip liner. Their eyeliner's okay, but look at that shade. Again, more of a neutral, kind of like I'm wearing now. So, again with the lips, my lips peel. I've been doing like the sugar scrubs on my lips too. But yeah, that I like the feel of that. There's the swatch. This on camera is coming up more pinkish, like a fuchsia. I was hoping it would be more of a fire engine red, but not complaining. I did get some of the cheaper. Hi, Daya. Daya. Is it Dia? Daya? Anyway, this is e.l.f. Shadow. I'm going to open both of them. I do love the glitter. The first color here, it says Finest Fleck Glitter Eyeshadow. And this shade is Pop Off Pink. So you can't really see it too much with the glare, but that is the Pop Off Pink. And I like the shimmer. So maybe I'll do 1 in 1. It's so funny. Oh, wow. I will tell you that I have bought a lot of glitter shadow before, and it wasn't that glittery. This is kind of like that lipstick, you guys. Wow. I'm not mad at that. That's the Pop Off Pink. I don't know if you can see the sparkly, but it is really sparkly. And the second color here, e.l.f., and I believe these were like $4. This is Sheer Glitter Eyeshadow Topper, and it's called Champagne Showers. That is pretty, right? Trish, I know what I'm getting you. So when I do, you know, if I go to Vermont or even Canada, as the loving klutzes can tell you, with your bumblebees, do you like honey? Like all natural honey? I can get you some like good maple syrup or pure honey for the honeybee. Okay, this is pretty similar as the Pop Off Pink. You can see a little bit of the pink undertones on the one that is on my right side. And of course I would wear a base shadow under this, but that is the Champagne. Look at all those wrinkles. Can you see the difference from the pink? Yeah, that's pretty. If you want something glittery, e.l.f., you might even be able to find this in the dollar store. So let me know, loving klutzes. I think this is the first time we've actually talked. I know I have seen your channel, and believe you've seen mine. When you first started your channel, I tried to get you some subscribers and gave you some shout outs, but we've never really spoken, and I'm glad that you were here tonight, because I'm getting to know you, and I like making new friends. But you guys are a hoot. Didn't know or remember that you were in Canada. But yeah, even if keep in mind that I am seldom home. So as much as I would love, if I had a week off, I could get everybody some friend mail sent out. Sometimes I'm home for 1 day. Sometimes I'm lucky to be home for 3. Usually I am at doctor's appointments, running errands, cooking, deep cleaning the house. You know how it is. But might take me a while, but I'd like to send you out something. And I'll have to watch more of your channel, to be honest, to see some of the things that you are into. Just like Trisha and Diane know me so well that down to my favorite color, my pastimes, my pain. Oh, you're welcome, Loving Klutzes. So I asked some of my favorite mascara, girls, let me know in the comments, was, I don't know, it had a risque, raunchy name. I want to say it was Too Faced. Oh, Better Than Sex. Better Than Sex, I think, was the name of the mascara, would always go my go-to. And then I got into the MAC mascara. And if I dumped out my makeup bag, I could find it for you. It's just a little black vial. But I have no lashes. And I don't know if I'd rather have lengthening or fuller lashes. Probably fuller, because mine are so sparse and light. I've even noticed a couple white hairs. I didn't even know your lashes turned white. Gray, white, whatever. But the one that I noticed with the MAC, as much as I love it, it is hard to take off. And if I fall asleep with my makeup on, it's all clumped up and I'm sitting there combing them out forever. I wish I knew how to do, as much as I love makeup, I don't know how to apply falsies, strip lashes, individual lashes. I wish to God I did. I've only had lash extensions on twice in my life, and one was for my son's wedding in November, and I loved it, but again, I'm never home. I can't go and get a fill here or there, you know, shorter overnights, and it'll cost $300 in San Diego and $200 in Utah. Anyway, back to the lashes. Let me know if you can recommend a good eyelash mascara. And do you prefer lengthening or volume? I go with the blackest of black. I like waterproof. But I asked the lady at Ulta to help me find a new mascara. I was in the market to try something new. Now, if I do over-the-counter lash, I like the Telescope by L'Oreal. And the other one that I really like is, it's a pink bottle, I think, with a green cap. I think it's Maybelline Great Lash. But she recommended this, and it's Clinique. So I think this was like $27, which is a lot. It says high impact, hi-fi, full volume mascara. They all say that, but it says 230% more volume. 96% see significant impact after one application. 94% say lashes stay stretched and lifted all day. So, have you guys tried this? Yeah, I shake too much, Trisha, to do my lashes. And the one time I have done my lashes, I glued my eyelids together. So, Lash Princess, that's the name of the mascara? Oh yeah, oil to take it off. Yeah. I know. I fall asleep with my makeup on so many times. So, Lash Princess, who makes that? Okay, guys, we're already in this deep. So, I'm going to do one side with the lashes and one without. So, it might take a minute. So, we'll see. Now, I usually use a primer on my lashes, and also recently found out that when you do a primer, you know, the white primer, you're supposed to let it dry first. And I never did. I would just put the white primer on and then instantly go over it with the mascara. So probably didn't do anything. Now, I will tell you, just from the application, I really like the brush. I think it's called the Teddy Bear brush, where I will show you how it goes. The wand goes thinner to thicker on the ends. And again, I would normally do 2 or 3 coats. I'm just going to do one. Almost like a get ready with me, huh? So I was talking to Diane. I talk to Diane almost every day from Chit Chat Down Under. And she was telling me that she's going away for 6 days with some of her girlfriends. And I forgot where you were going. But this is one coat. And again, a rush job. Not bad. I can see the difference. And again, I go with the darkest of dark. and then without. I am really comfortable with you guys to get this close. See the difference? This is why I love makeup. That's just one coat. And again, there's the Clinique. Pretty military green. And let me show you the brush. Yeah, it's not bad. And Loving Klutz, can you give me your first name so I know who I'm talking to, or are you both on? You had a brain fart with a brand name. Well, just shoot me a text when you remember. But that was one coat. I usually do 2 to 3. Happy with that. One more product, 2 more products from Ulta. Now, one thing, I got this in taupe. Again, a cheaper brand, I don't mind. Taupe is pretty much the color. It says Color Pop, and it is a brow pencil. I like the thinner pencils to do my brows, and I'll do one side, but they break so easily. So I'll brush them up, and I actually need to go and get them waxed. And look at this, guys. I don't know. I usually will use a gel too. But look, anybody else have this problem? Can you see those gray hairs in there? So I'm going to do a rush job for you guys. I guess it's turning into a get ready with me after all. And guess what? It's not twisting up. Oh, there we go. The only thing I don't like about the pencils being that small is I'm heavy-handed, and I always break them. But what I do is I go under first. Try to do it so you can see. And I'll just create the line and the arch. And the last time I went to get my brows done, I've had this same lady doing them for 3 years, and I don't know what her deal was that day, but one side was significantly thinner than the other, like it had bald patches, so I have to fill them. But normally I will just go and create the outline. So I start under, bring it down, get the desired shape I want, and then I just go in and I do the lighter feather strokes so it looks actually like hair. I'll blend it, and then when I get the shape that I want, I take a powder, and the powder palette I got, I want to say that's MAC 2 if I'm not mistaken, but I'll go in with the powder and fill in any patches. So actually I'll have maybe a taupe and a darker brown, and I'll blend it because our hair is not all the same shade, right? Whether you have highlights or lowlights, never colored your hair in your life, we have different hairs, so to speak. So there we go again with the mascara and the brow pencil. So you can see just a quick shape, like I'm rushing it, and without. Right? Let's get this up. And if I had to pick one makeup product, it'd probably have to be a lipstick because you can use it as a blush and lipstick. But look at the difference in the brows. Bobini from Temu, and I love it, but it's been discontinued. Oh, yeah, Trisha, you're gonna have to definitely, thank you. Oh, I have so much gray, girl. I just went in today and she told me that like, because I'm not doing the highlights anymore. This is all from last year, these highlights. But you can see my natural hair color. All this is gray. But when I put more highlights in, again, I'm letting my hair, I took a break from bleach for a year. And I got a shine on my forehead. Trisha, you're crazy. No, my lips are super small. That's overlined. Yeah, I don't know. I love liquid eyeliner. All right, so one more product. And then I'll show you the freebie. This is, again, the foundation. I usually use Too Faced or MAC, but foundation I never can go cheap on. But this is a different type of foundation. So it says your skin but better, CC plus nude glow, color correcting, medium coverage skin tint, plus brightening glow serum, SPF 40. And then 90% skincare base with 2% niacinamide. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, this is a new foundation. I've used it foundation before, but not this particular one. So again, we're gonna go half the face. Sorry guys. I love that you're still with me. I really feel like I'm hanging out with my friends. And I needed this. If you have liquid eyeliner, get Lemaire's. Oh. Yeah, Trish, send me all those recommendations. All right, so this foundation, this was $48, which is all right, I guess, but I do love that the tube is plastic. Probably should have shook it. Now, I never put makeup on with my fingers. I use a brush. Oh man, it just splattered all over. But you guys, I am sorry. I didn't want to leave you again, but I have to. I can't do it with my fingers. Just gotta grab a makeup foundation, blush, if I can. If I can find one. All right, I'll just, got this from Five and Below. I gotta send that to you girls. You're like really pretty. All right, so just put a little bit here. And again, this is a new one. I hope she got the right color for me. And I will just go half. And, oh, it does not look like a good color match for me. Already it looks too dark. But I'll do half the face. Damn. Just doing half. I wish I could send you guys out some watermelon jelly. I wonder, can you send stuff like that? You think my girls in Canada, anybody ever send you food? Like if I sent you out a mason jar of jelly? Now that you said they have all these laws or whatever with the tariffs in Canada. I wonder. Maybe Diane, you can look into that and see if it's food products. I mean, I know most people would probably be worried about somebody they never met, that they made something, but obviously Diane and I have been friends for years. And I know she can trust me not to poison her. So I gotta tell you, the coverage on this feels good. And although it's got kind of a shine or shimmer to it, which I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that. But again, I'm not blending. Hold on. And get a tissue. Anyway, this foundation does have a shimmer to it, if you will, like a glow. For years, I did a thicker coverage, and this, I'm gonna get a dry brush, is not real heavy, but it's not real light either. I do kind of like the shimmer, but again, I tried to center it, and then normally I'd go in with a pressed powder. So there's one side. See the difference? Does it look too dark? I mean, the pale. Maybe I should do the... So that obviously is no foundation. Do you think it's too dark? Because I could always bring it back. Oh, wrong end. But again, maybe with a lighter pressed powder, just to take off any shine. Does it look too shiny? Again, it's my first time using this one. And I know it's kind of hard because I got different color shadows on, but thoughts? My lovies? Yeah, we would have a blast for sure. Oh my God, Trish, I can remember or think about us all together. Yeah, me too. Yeah, where did you say you were going, Diane? I want a girls' trip. Let's do it, guys. Let's plan a trip. It covers well, but yeah, it is a little dark, huh? So I'm thinking maybe with a pressed powder. It could be the lighting too, Diane. Like I thought, I mean, when you do it like that, especially with the white paper, it looks good, I think. Like maybe from a distance, it's a little bit darker, but I can lighten it with the powder. Maybe I'll go one shade down. Or maybe the darker color will help with the blemishes. I am gonna do one other thing, and then we're done with the Ulta. I'm gonna see how it covers that, just that little dab. See how it covers the pimple. It's not really a pimple, but look at that. Covered it right up, so maybe I do need the darker. And keep in mind, I don't have the primer on, right? I don't have concealer on, so. My God, why do you guys gotta live so far away? So far away. Doesn't anybody stay in one place anymore? Something like that. Trish, I gotta have another piece of candy. Okay, all right. Vote of hands, keep the foundation color. All right. And my freebie, so I always ask for freebies. I'm like, yo, I just spent $100 and some odd at Ulta. Look how dirty my mirror is. That's all the lotion and foundation. Isn't that gross? I gotta clean it. So I always ask, like, do you have any gifts, you know, free with purchases? Always ask. And Clinique had like a 60% off their eye serum, which is normally $59, and they had it for $20. I should have got it, but I didn't. Maybe I'll go back tomorrow. But she's like, no, not really, but I'll give you these. So I always get these freebies. And whatever it is, I think it's just a moisturizer. Yeah, they didn't give you much, but oh yeah, it is. It's just a moisturizer. Now, one of my friends in Canada, by the way, Loving Klutz is, what part of Canada? What airport is the closest to you? But anyway, one of my really good friends, Taya, she lives in Vancouver. She'll get these little jars, all different sizes, and I don't know if it's a Canadian thing, but let's say she's got an expensive bottle of perfume, and she's at the end of it and wants it to last. She said she melts, I believe, Vaseline down like in the microwave to get it liquefied, and then she'll spray or pour her perfume in there, and then she'll put it in little containers like this, and it'll harden. And because it's an oil base, like a lot of Egyptian perfumes are oil based, and they will last all day. So I'm like, I'm gonna do that. Even Five and Below has some really good perfumes for $5. Like there's a peach one I have, a cherry one, a vanilla, a pina colada. And just to get a thing of petroleum jelly for $1.25 at dollar store, that's something I can do for friend mail too, to make that buck stretch. I'll just get a nice bottle of perfume, even maybe Victoria's Secret's Bombshell. I'll get a thing of Vaseline, I'll melt it down. I'll try to get these little containers. Bet you I could find them at Michael's or the dollar store. And I'll make you guys perfume. And it's an oil base. Well, the first time she met up with me in Vancouver, she always spends the night with me when we're there, she had it out. And I'm like, oh my God, this smells so good. She goes, that's my perfume. I put it all over my face because she had it in a container that said like face lotion. And basically my face smelled like perfume forever, but it was just petroleum jelly. Yeah, I love Five and Below too. But anyway, yeah, those were my freebies. Got 2 of them. I'm going to start looking for these little containers. And so far, we got through my friend mail. We got through my Ulta. I got my coffee snack. And now, I'm going to go into TJ Maxx. Cannot believe I have been on here this long. Guys, it's been a long time. All right, TJ Maxx. I needed this, again, with the watermelon jelly I'm making. I just saw the recipe on YouTube. And basically, there were a couple different ways people did it. But the majority of the channels and videos I watch, they just cut up a watermelon. Of course, got the seedless. Jay loves it. And what made me want to do this is he got a watermelon, and it was just starting to kind of like disintegrate, you know, where it feels like it's, what's the word I'm looking for, guys? Kind of like vinegar. It was like questionable, fermenting to eat it. So I'm like, I don't want to waste this. I just spent all this time cutting up this watermelon. So I'm like, what can I do with it? I've made pickled watermelon rinds before. I wasn't a fan of them. So I'm like, watermelon jelly, perfect. I have pectin. Or I thought I had enough, but I didn't. I had to go get some more. And I had a strainer and a potato masher. So they just put it in the strainer and potato mash it. Then another person emulsified it. Another one put it in the blender. And my strainer popped. It was Temu, and it was a fine screen strainer. So I was like, I got cheesecloth. So I just put it in the cheesecloth, tighten it up, and just hand squeeze it like I was mixing a cow. So that was very time consuming, but it's going to be very sweet. So I think I might actually do a video on the jelly tomorrow, just because I'm having so much fun with you guys. So TJ Maxx, I went out for $9.99. Now one of them was $7. But I got all these sizes. So I got 3 different sizes. Can't go wrong for 10 bucks. What is that? Less than $4 each, right? And I'll do this if I'm like throwing together just like rice and beans or something, or taking something out of the can, you know. I just always got to have my strainers. And as Trisha knows, I love cooking. My mother owned a bakery growing up. And recently I got into baking. I was more the casserole and soup queen. Stews, comfort food is my forte. Puerto Rican food, again, my favorite cuisine. But I love being in the kitchen. To the point where Jay's like, you're only home for 2 days. Why are you doing all of this? I'm like, because I enjoy it. He's like, that's just so much work and it's just going to go bad. I'm like, well, after I'm cooking for you and I'm not here for 4 days, I'm meal prepping your food. Why don't you eat it? Because he just would rather go through the McDonald's drive-through or heat up a hot dog. And I'm like, really, dude, you got a Guinness lamb stew in there. So I give it to the neighbors, and next thing you know, even when I came home yesterday, they come over, they say, can you make some more of your chicken pot pie? Mom having a bakery, I make my own. Like I'll just, if I'm home for 2 days, one day I will just do doughs. I'll do a pastry dough, like something savory with some seasoning for like pot pies or a chicken baked casserole, or if I want to do a cobbler or sweet pie, and then I just put it in the wax paper, put it in a Ziploc, put the date on it, and if I'm home for a day and I want to make a pot pie, the dough's already done. Just roll it out, which I'm going to get to. Anyway, I love my kitchen utensils. Hence, Trisha, when you sent me those cute things, this is what I needed today and what I got. So you just know me so, you know me so well. I am going back. Never heard of Dorvel, Canada. Sorry, I'm catching up my lovies. What tip? Were you talking about the $20 thing when you said what a great tip? Oh, the perfume. Yeah. Dollarama in Australia. Yeah, see, that's why I think the dollar swap friend mail would be cool, because the stuff that Trisha sent me, I've never seen at our dollar store, and we're in the States, you know? So I can't imagine getting something from, but obviously it's going to be harder for you internationally, because you can spend $20 and then pay $50 to mail it. So maybe we can't do that. All right, watermelon jelly. Yes, if I can, I'll try to send it to you. I can't believe your package has not arrived. Oh. Dollar at reject shops. Okay. Hey, Diane, did you ever get my package? My friend mail? Chicken casserole and pot pie. I'll send you my recipe, Trish. I've got some secret stuff. You would like my cooking. I'm sorry. I'm not to toot my own horn, but there's a lot of things I'm not good at. But at the end of the day, when I'm looking at my reflection, there's a couple things that I could say about myself that people will never take from me. And that is, number one, I'm extremely loyal. I'm a good friend. I might not always be the best girlfriend or wife or mother, but I am a good friend. And the other thing is, I can cook like nobody's business. I would love to be like on the Food Network and just, you know, go up against Bobby Flay or something. Okay. All right, here we go. Back to my strainers. Got 3 different sizes. This would have been perfect, the wire, for my watermelon. This, like, whatever. If I'm doing a salad, garbanzo beans, chickpeas, just throw them in there, tuna, and the smaller one. So if I just need a cup of juice, set that over my regular cup. That's it. Strain. So I love that I have the 3 sizes. I saw something on a TV show today too that was amazing idea, and it's basically a pegboard, you know, like guys will have in the tool shed, and they'll hang up the hammers and just the hook. So it's like a board like this. See if I can give you an idea, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But I saw somebody do it in the kitchen, and I can't find the receipt now. Oh, here it is. I want to draw it out. And I'm like, that is a genius idea. And I have so many knickknacks, but even to do it in the garage that's attached to the kitchen. But the board is like this, right? You just hang it up. And then it's got almost, I'm no Picasso over here, like win, lose, or draw. But I was like, they had it looking real cute. So it's a pegboard like this, and then they got these holes, and then there's just these little like pins that they would put in the holes, right? But check it out. they had like pots and pans, spoons, spatulas, like they just had all these. So this whole pegboard was like against the wall like this, and then easily had like their cast iron pots, saucepans, like grab and go. And they had one that had all the cooking utensils and the other with the pots and pans. I thought, how simple and genius is that? It wouldn't look good in my kitchen because I don't have any space, but I could put it in the garage. But I love wooden spoons. That's another thing. All right, back to my TJ Maxx. The 3 for $10. And again, for the grape jelly, I paid $9 for 4 of these mason jars. And I have a whole bunch of the Knorr ones, probably about 12 of them. But I don't want to break the box. I'll take one out. But that is like just the design on the glass I really liked. And it says Quattro something, but I just wanted different sizes. Like, I'll probably keep one this size. Jay loves his peanut butter and honey sandwiches, but how good does watermelon jelly with peanut butter and we drizzle honey on it when he's a referee for soccer, for him to just take it. So I didn't have this size. I think I have quart, and I don't even know what size I got. Is this a pint? Anyway, I didn't even realize that mason jars came in all these sizes. Can you see all those sizes in the bottom? A lot of times at the thrift store, I can pick them up for 50 cents, 75 cents. But I didn't even know they had all these sizes. Like if I did homemade honey, you want just something that small. And of course, I'm not gonna be able to fill up, I'm using 6 cups of watermelon juice, 6 3/4 cups of sugar, 3 packets of pectin, 3/4 of a cup of lemon juice, and it's easy, but not going to get every one of these filled up. So instead of having a jar this size of half, I got the smaller one. So again, 4 jars. And you know, once you give somebody a gift like that, you know, give them back, and the holidays are coming. So what I'll do is I will just take 2 days and I will make a pineapple jelly, jalapeno jelly. I'll do apple butter. I could do my Sunday tomato gravy sauce. And then I just put ribbons and make it cute. And I gift it to my neighbors and family. And there you go. Merry Christmas. Labor of love. My dad's old painting ladder. All right. Back to your comments. Montreal. Okay. Don't think I've ever been to Montreal. I haven't. Okay. Not yet. And I missed when I asked your name. Steak, eggs, and chips. Yum, yum. Thanks. I have my dad. Yeah, you know what? I've lost a lot of subscribers. I'm under 3,000 now, I think. I think I'm going to start working on my channel again because honestly, after tonight, I just miss this. I really do. And I think I got to just have a FaceTime or make a special trip to go see Trisha so she can help me with my channel. You know, George and Eric said they would, but I need to go out there outside of work to do it. Laurie, thank you. All right, so back to TJ Maxx. I went there before I went to Ulta, but I got this Ozy Lab Stamp and Winged Long-Lasting Waterproof Smudge-Free Eyeliner Stamp Duo. How to use: apply stamp by gently pressing the stamp applicator on the corner. Huh. So $4.99. And you know what? Why not? Do one eye. And then I think that should be it for the makeup. This I have to look here. My God, that candy is freaking amazing. If you send any more friend mail out, Trisha, make sure you give them that candy, whether they like coffee or not. I'll have maybe 1 glass, 2 tops a week of coffee. Now, I love my liquid liner, but Never use this brand either. You guys are so patient. I can't believe you're still here with me. I can't believe it. You love me. You really love me. Okay, so I don't, this is weird. Okay. This might be a disaster, guys. I've never done this. Have you guys ever? How do I don't know how to do the stamp, so I'm just gonna do the felt tip. Damn, I feel good. And to think I felt like crap before I was talking to you guys today. And it's just us. I don't know if anybody else is in the room and don't care. I usually do my liner before I do mascara. Goes on nice and smooth. I love the pointed tip. And just like that. This is why I love makeup. Can I just say it? Like the difference? Totally different face. Right? Rush job. So yeah, that's a good, I like it. It's good eyeliner. Eric is here? Wait, where's Eric? Is Eric? Hey! Hello, Turbo. Welcome. Eric, I love you. Your ears must have been burning because we've been talking about you, darling. Did you guys get my stickers? Eric and George, you gotta, if you haven't seen the beginning of the video, go back and watch it and wait till you see what Trisha got me. She spoiled me. All right, we need some music. Now the party is actually beginning. So I will try to just rush through it so I can chit chat more. These are super cute. $5.99. It says size EA, whatever it is, type 2. Oh, duh, I didn't even see it. So on the bottom, it's highlighted. So it tells you how much they are. Maybe Eric and George know. If I sent you a mason jar of homemade watermelon jelly, do you think it could go through regular mail, or do I have to bring it the next time I come to Burbank to see you? Okay, so this one is 32. Or it says, so, oh, God. So I'm making watermelon jelly for the first time. Anyway, I didn't realize on the back here it says the size. It says 32 CL, whatever that is. See how it's highlighted? So that was the first one I showed you. This is for my watermelon jelly, guys. This was $5.99 for 4 for 15. These are so damn cute, guys. I've never seen mason jars this small. I've had the honor of hanging out with George and Eric several times. But this is perfect. Like I was saying, Trisha, if I like made homemade honey or maple syrup or even like an herb butter, like even just, you know, okay, I can ship it. Yeah, so I could do it in like bubble wrap. I haven't had any trips back to Burbank since the one time we couldn't meet up. And then before that, what's it been, almost 7 months since I saw you? Thank you, Turbo. Turbo, where are you at? Hello, my damn wife. Where did we learn what? How to make watermelon jelly? Everything is YouTube love for me. I like your name, by the way, my damn wife. How freaking cute is that? But yeah, that is the cutest. Like, that's perfect. You know what I mean? Like, here you go. It's like I'll just buy 4 of these for $6, right? What's that, $1.50 each? And then, because once I start with my shit, canning, preserves, all that, especially with the apocalypse and everything coming, here you go. And then I label it. There's some apple butter here, and then in the next one, here's some watermelon jelly, and then here's some pickled beets, and Of course, I get to know what you like and don't like. Yeah, we actually are looking to spice up our marriage, and I think you're the perfect person, really. Aw, that's really sweet. But, not that kind of page, darling. Only fans. I don't think my partner would like me spicing up somebody else's marriage. I still gotta work on my own, you know what I'm saying? That's cute, though. Eric. All right, this $3.99 suction cups. I just thought it was really cute. And I have my little ceramic frog from Puerto Rico, and I put my like Pampered Chef kind of scraper like that in there. And then even some of the dishes, as we were talking, that I wash my dishes by hand real quick before I put them in the dishwasher. So I've got the regular sponge I'll cut in half because it fits in the frog mouth, and the other one is on the opposite side. Again, my OCD, I have to have everything, like, I can't have something this big and this big next to each other. They have to be the same size. I know, I'm crazy. I've got problems. But I thought this was hella cute, simple, and I just want to make the kitchen sink look a little bit nicer. And then Jay has no excuse to just throw, like, he'll just throw his dishes in the sink, and I'm looking for the sponge and it's underneath the dishes, and I'm like, it's not that complicated. But yeah, gotta lick it before you stick it. And there you go. I'll just put that on the inside of the sink. I mean, $4, right? Come on, it's kind of got that brushed nickel. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Turbo. I had a jar that had a fossil of water spider that the UK hasn't seen for 500 years. Just check the jar, it's empty. No, thank you. Me and spiders are not friends, Turbo. We will never be. Apocalypse, oh dear. Behave. Who, me behave? Chit chat? Never. My damn wife. Yeah, it's not that kind of channel. I'm not that kind of girl. And been to Jamaica a few times. I'm a flight attendant, sweetheart, so I travel the world for free on Alaska, American United, and Delta. Not to toot my own horn, but yeah, the last thing anybody needs to offer me is travel benefits, because I'm the one that comes with that perk. And to each their own, no judgment here, but keep it clean or you'll bounce out of here like Tigger. Because not that kind of channel. As you can see, we all know each other. And as I went to go put that away, Trish, if you didn't see the beginning of the video, Eric, I got to show you what my girl sent me. She knows me and knows my favorite Cheez-Its are the extra toasty. I've never had the puffed. Have you guys had the puffed? And what is your favorite kind of Cheez-It, Eric and George? So just to prove how well Trisha knows me, brand new, not opened. Opened. When I tell you, I know who watches my channel and who knows even things like that. She knows me. A little obsessive. Yeah, it's okay though. Puffed white cheddar are nice. I've never had the puffy ones. Oh yeah, so since you're here now, Eric and George, I've never tried mangoes, my damn wife, and thank you. It's okay. I get it. You're learning, and I'm glad you're here. But Eric and George, we were thinking with the Dollar Tree, I mean, it's probably going to be harder for, like, the Loving Klutzes and Diane, obviously, being in different countries. But since the Dollar Tree hauls and Dollar General are, like, hitting it off, thanks to you guys doing it with Aaron Oh my God, I haven't talked to Hey Everybody for a long time, actually. Or Sherry, I gotta reach out to them. Or, damn, I don't even talk to Ashton. Is Ashton still on YouTube? Anyway, sorry, my nose is itching. Dollar Tree swaps. You know how we're doing the sticker swap and all that? And you didn't tell me if you got my little friend mail, but how about if we do a cap, like a Pollyanna, like a $25 cap? Because what you have at your Dollar Tree versus what I have in Utah versus Virginia or, Florida. To say, okay, pick a name. You know how you have your winners when you do your contests and stuff and giveaways? And I think you said before that the computer will automatically draw a name. What if we did that? Like if anybody will say, we'll give it 30 days. So by October 15th, everybody who wants to be in the friend mail Dollar Tree swap, you could put it out on your channel. We'll all put it out on our channels. All the names will go into a box, and maybe you could pull random pairs. Like maybe you'll pull Diane and Tammy or whatever, and they do a $25 Dollar Tree exchange. What do you think? I'm just thinking of trying to be creative and outside the box like you are. Yeah, I haven't seen Ashton forever. I sent her a text message like months ago, never heard back from her. I know some of the things that Eric and George get from the Dollar Tree, I'll go and look, and they don't have anything close to it. Like, look at this. Have you ever seen this out there, Eric and George? It's a dishcloth, right? Of course, we've seen dishcloths, but it's got like the mesh. I've never seen a dishcloth that has like the scrubbing mesh. And at first I was like, oh, these are too pretty to use. Look how cute. So this is just some of the friend mail she sent me. I love it. I haven't had friend mail in forever. And then look at how cute is that with the tongs. Like salad, cute yellow. So damn cute. And I needed these short ones. I wish I had these when I made my chuletas the other day. Anyway, yeah, let me get back to my stuff. Gosh, I'm annoying as hell trying to read your comments. Okay, we got Poundland in the UK, nothing, Dollar General. Okay, yeah, let's do it. All right, I needed another one of these. I love it. I have a really good kitchen knife set, like the block, but sometimes they get dull. One of my favorite knives, I gotta find it again, I got from Temu. Gotta leave myself a note to do it, but love these knife sharpeners. If you guys have not ever used these, I used to have an electric one, but it would grade like the blade so far down to almost like nothing, where it was like flimsy. But this Magic Chef brand in particular is great, fits in any drawer, it's not heavy, and it's just all around amazing knife sharpener. So when your knives are getting dull, don't throw them away. I used to do that all the time. I would just go out and buy a whole new knife block set. You know, there goes another $100, but the other one still works. I've just had it for like 15, 20 years. So I'm like, well, it's time for me to get a new one. But it's got, again, it's Magic Chef. This was $7.99. Yes. Yeah, we could, the Loving Klutzes, we could do that, just like a $25. We can even have themes for it. You know, household, knick-knack, crafts, whatever. Like, let's say if I pulled your name or you pulled mine, I would just be like, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite animal? What do you need? What's your go-to makeup product? What fragrances do you like? Yada, yada, yada. But anyway, this knife sharpener has 3 knife sharpening stages suitable for left or right-handed. And it says, which I never knew not to use with serrated knives. You keep it on a flat, secure surface. Start with a clean, dry, straight knife in your dominant hand. For me, right-handed. Firmly hold the handle on the sharpener with your other hand. Insert the heel of the knife into the chosen slot. So, obviously, we know what a heel is. I call mine J, Just kidding. So you start with the thicker part of the knife and then the sharper. See, I never read the directions on this, but I do like that you can use left or right-handed. Pull the knife through the slit. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Instead of going like this, you want to take it like this. Stroke me, stroke me, stroke, stroke. And it says medium pressure. See, I would always just push it and pull. I guess there is technique. Repeat 3 to 5 times. Do not slide the knife back and forth. See, I used to do that. So that's no bueno. Now I know. For very dull knives, follow the above steps, starting with the same coarse stage, then medium and fine stages. To clean leftover sharpening dust, which I have had, turn the sharpener upside down and tap gently. And then wipe with a clean cloth. Hand wash, do not submerge in water. Awesome. This is a really good product. Again, $7.99. Save those knives. Interesting gadgets. I love my gadgets. I've got so many tostone prep. Yeah, they could do scissors. I've done scissors with them before. The ones I have out here are small. But yeah, with the different blades, see? Yeah, put that in your Temu knife sharpener. But, you know, I didn't know you couldn't do serrated knives. But again, it is really, really light. It's not heavy at all. I had one that was electric, and it still works. God, I think it was my grandmother's. It's got to be at least 60 years old. But it's electric. But you would just pull it through, and it was like... And I didn't know you can't do that, but it does. I'm telling you, I would have a knife so dull that it couldn't cut paper, and then I would just sharpen it. And I didn't know you only need to do it 3 to 5 times. I would literally do it like 10 times, but I mean, it would cut like through a brick easily. Highly recommend. Anybody else ever use a knife sharpener? Damn, I never drink soda. No lie, no exaggeration. Maybe I'll have 1 can, 2 cans tops of soda every 2 months. But lately, I've just been craving it. All right. This, again, if you did not see my last live video, I think it was 4 or 5 days ago. I, as you know, am very hyper. I talk way too much. I'm obsessed with makeup, cosmetics, any beauty care items. But Trish knows. Trish, here we go, a little quiz for you. Anybody in the comments, what is my favorite scent or fragrance? And go. You can give me my top 2 and I'll take it. And I'll give you a minute before I get to the next. I hate autocorrect too. Oh, shit, that was bad. Oh no, I think I broke something. Anyway, anybody know my favorite scent? There's 3. Any of the top 3. Nope, not lavender. It's funny, Turbo, I love your participation. Not peach. I'll just tell you. Yes! Who said linen? Loving oh, okay. Lemon, vanilla, coconut. Okay. Yes, so I love these deodorizers. Room concentrated sprays. But fresh linen, like this one is Laundry Day. These are from the White Barn, but I really like the Body Shop or Bath and Body Works. So I got linen. This is the Clean House Vibes. And these sprays will last like forever. The room concentrated sprays. I haven't tried any from Temu. If you have, let me know. But some of my top 3, again, because I'm a clean freak, is laundry or linen. Like if you got laundry going all day, like whether it's a fabric softener sheets or the beads. I got Clean House Vibes, Laundry Day. But the other one is like pumpkin, like fall, autumn, my favorite season. I love the smell of wet dirt after rain, or, oh God, I just love it. It gets me excited. Anything like pumpkin and cinnamony all year round. I'll take it over like florally gardenia or lavender or daisies. Like, it's fine, but I like that clean, crisp smell, like vanilla, anything sweet. So baby powder, natural scent, just love babies. Baby, like Johnson & Johnson's baby powder, baby lotion. So I love the baby powder, the linen smell. But when it comes to fragrances, now this was really expensive for a candle. And the dollar store candles suck. And I have all the stuff to start making my own candles. I've never done it. But when I tell you at TJ Maxx, they had these on clearance, and just the jar itself, I have been saving these jars forever because I do want to make my own candles. This is a pumpkin, apple, and star anise. It says American grown soy wax poured with essential oils. California Candle Company. This was $7.99, made by Leoben Company. Never heard of it, but oh my God, if this was smell-o-vision, I have to. I cannot resist. But I do have the essential oils, but when I don't notice the scents anymore, I do put just a couple of drops in there. But that's why I really want to start learning how to make my own candles. I don't care if it is 9 a.m. in the morning. I am lighting a candle. Now this one is a holiday moon, and I don't know how the wax got on the outside. But of course, like George and Eric, I love how they have their Christmas tree up all year round, and they decorate it per holiday. Genius idea. I want to do that. Yes, Diane, the baby scent. Hey, Christy, there you are. I was just talking about you too. Were your ears burning? This is probably one of the longer videos I have done in over a year. Yes, Turbo, I'm telling you. I'm with you on the scent. Love it. Yeah, the fresh linen. Loving Klutz's. Linen is great. Honeysuckle is mine. You know what? That's not a common scent out here. Baby scent. Oh my gosh, yes. 5 a.m. Turbo. What do you do for work, love? It's 10 p.m. here. But yeah, love that candle. Now, it is expensive for the size, but, if I went on a spending spree. Anyway, back to the grape jelly. The whole reason I went to the thrift stores was to look for a stock pot. Now, I had a huge garage sale. I'm sure most of you know. I've never made less than $500 on one of my garage sales. Borderline hoarder, probably yes. And I had a big stock pot that my mother handed down to me, and I have no idea where it is. And the garage is clean and organized. I could not find it. So I don't know. Maybe it might be in with the camping stuff, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. So I'm thinking maybe I sold it at a garage sale. And of course, I got everything prepped for this watermelon jelly. And I'm doing the submersion. What do they call that? When you can, preserves. Anyway, after I get jelly and the pectin, everything mixed in, and like a deep water bath, brain fart. But the water needs to cover the jars by like I gotta take one of these out, like an 1.5 inches to 2 inches. And I took out my deepest pot, and of course, I couldn't submerge the water. It has to be submerged, at least with only 1 or 2. So I went out, oh my God, thank God for credit cards. And I got another stock pot. I went to 3 different thrift stores. Finally, I called my neighbor, my elderly neighbor, Karen, and I said, do you happen to have a stock pot? LDS, if she's going to have it, she's a hoarder, she would be the one to have it. She's like, no, I couldn't find mine either. So, well, I appreciate you spending time. Have you subscribed to my channel, Turbo? Hi, Samir. How are you? Good to see you. Always good things talking about you, Christy. Always, my love. That's a beautiful thing, Turbo. Anyway, so I went and got the stock pot, and I'm like, you know what? These are things that will last a lifetime. Hand me down. More days behind me than ahead of me, I always say. So when I die, my sons, both of them are cooks. But with, oh, Eric and George, my son, the baby came at 12:06 this morning. And what's funny is my firstborn son, Nathan, he was due on September 2nd, 1990. And it happened to fall on Labor Day because I'm thinking, oh, wow, I'm going to go into labor on Labor Day. But he actually arrived on the 6th. He was induced. So he was due on the 2nd, but was born on the 6th. His daughter, that was born today, was due on his birthday, September 6th, but they had her today, Labor Day. Crazy, huh? So anyway, hand-me-downs. Now that he's got 4 kids and his wife, and he cooks all the time, he is, I hate to say it, a better cook than me. But he's got a big family. So something like this, I didn't mind spending the extra money because I can hand it down to him. And it's an authentic kitchen, fine cookware. It's a good brand. And I thought it was a steal for $25. Look at the size of that. So even, you know, there's a church, a Methodist church around the corner. I do my famous lemon chicken. It's called canja. It's a Portuguese chicken rice, lemon chicken rice soup. But that is a big enough batch for my Meals on Wheels. So, I mean, this thing is huge, huge. And I will get a lot of use out of it. Look at my lotion all over it. Because I anticipate, I go through these obsessions, but now I'm getting back into preserving and canning, especially with the craziness going on in today's world. If the economy busts, and a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I got a food pantry, you know, the LDS pantry, the war pantry. Well, let's say we lose power and people are going to start raiding. I got my guns all lined up too. You don't want, even if you cook outside on your barbecue grill, if it gets that bad and the shit hits a fan, you don't want people smelling what you're cooking. So you need your stuff ready to go, like your jellies, right? You know what I'm saying? And then I can fight off with a shield. So for $25, I was really surprised I found it for that price. Pasteles. You know what? I tried to make pasteles once last year. It was horrible. One of the worst things I ever cooked. It was horrible. That was a hard hit on the vape, sorry. Hi, Diamond. How are you? How's your day going? I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up on your chat. I am just going through catch up. Thank you. Yeah, she is beautiful. In fact, I got to post some pictures. Maybe I'll figure out how to do that. But I can only record live on my phone, which Eric and George, before you joined us, I was telling everybody how you were trying to help me set up, saying, girl, you're not monetized yet? Don't know how. Still haven't figured it out. Haven't kept the channel, but because I'm having so much fun tonight, I think I'm going to start it back up again. I got 16 people in the room. Nitish Kumar, where are you from? And welcome to the channel. If you have not liked and subscribed and you're just joining me or you've been with me for a while, please be sure to like and subscribe. I've lost a lot of followers. I don't know why, maybe because I'm crazy. So if you guys can give me shout outs on your channel and tell people to come and check me out, I'm going to start working on my channel. Hopefully someday I can be as good as you guys are. Diane, who didn't have a channel. She was just on mine for a while, and she said I inspired her to start hers, and Trisha said the same thing. And I remember even before George and Eric started their channel, and you guys have just blown it out of the water. You are simply amazing. To now, at the point of me just rambling and talking your ears off, I am coming to you for help. And you know what? I still got a lot more stuff to go through, and we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna pause as far as responding to your comments, and I'll clean up later. But I just threw away the receipt. And let's see, I had to go to the store because I thought I had enough of this Sure Gel pectin, fruit pectin for the watermelon jelly, but I did not, so I made sure I bought extra. Now I got 6 boxes. My recipe calls for 3. So this is what I use. Hi, cutie Mimi. Oh, thank you, Ross. I think it was like $39 or something. But yeah, I got 4 of these for my watermelon jelly. And if you've never made your own jelly, jams, or preserves and you're curious, it is a labor of love, but it is shelf stable if you have it in a cool place. Anyway, I got 4 boxes. I want to say they were $4 each. The jellies are amazing, and it doesn't have to just be on peanut butter and jelly. The watermelon jelly apparently tastes just like a watermelon Jolly Rancher. People put it in their yogurt, cottage cheese, even ice cream topping, apple butters. And there's even recipes on YouTube, you know, like the single mom, WIC, Women, Infants, and Children, they used to give us like juices, cans of juices. Did you know, because I didn't up until today, you can make any jelly you want with canned juice and a box of pectin, some sugar, lemon juice to cut back on the acid. You want grape jelly, get some white or purple grape juice. You want to try pineapple, well, you can use canned pineapple for that, pineapple jelly, jalapeno, any juice that you can find. Cranberry jelly, that would be great at Thanksgiving as opposed to a cranberry relish, right? Just get your canned juice, YouTube it, trust me, it'll be life-changing, and you can create your own flavors. Let's do an orange, instead of a marmalade, an orange cranberry to go with that turkey or pork loin. Let's do it. All right, you guys, I think that is it for TJ Maxx. Now, here is the fun part. I am so excited. Again, I have not been to a thrift store in a very long time. And I know now that is a good thing because I spent a small fortune, but I am so excited for the holidays. In fact, after getting this candle, I'm ready to put up my fall decor. It's time. And I'm debating if I'm gonna come home after my 4-day work trip for a day before I go out to see the grandbaby or my mom, depending on the flights. If I can't get out, pulling out all my Halloween decor. And I can't wait to show you the before and after pictures. Love anything. So I know Eric and George love Halloween. I just love the fall and the autumn. I am all about the scents, the fragrances, and the pumpkins, and the scarecrows, and just the garden, and the orange and the browns. Yes, yes. But Christmas is my favorite holiday. And pepper jelly, no, I want to do it though. And a mint jelly for my lamb. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Eric, I think your favorite scent is called Taint. Oh God, I love you. Tainted love. All right, so Christmas is coming, blowing out snots. Oh God, I'd like to have that in a candle, Eric. If you want to make me a homemade one, I'll take it. Oh, see, my kind of people. God. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't even realize what I paid for this. Actually, this might be a mistake, but you know, over the years, it breaks my heart because I would go all out when the kids were little. and I would spend days wrapping the presents, and I would have a theme. Anything from Santa Claus, had to have the Santa Claus wrapping paper. Anything from mom and dad, you know what I mean, might be Frosty the Snowman. Brother to sister might be snowflakes. But I miss wrapping gifts. And of course, as the kids got older and the grandkids are not here with me, and it's very hard for me. I have not had a Christmas off in like 9, 10 years. But I just love the presents under the tree. And a lot of times, Jay, usually his go-to is a cruise every year. Well, he will pay for everything. He'll be like, all right, we're going on a 2-week cruise. You pick out where we're going. I pay for everything. So we don't wrap gifts and put them under the tree. And I usually pay for his flight benefits, which is like $200 a year, or I'll give him gift cards because he's extremely picky, and most of the gifts I give him, he brings back. And again, with the kids, grandkids not being here other than Jay's family, I don't have the opportunity to wrap paper. And not even sure how much I have left, but what I would do is with my crafting, I would just cover the doors with wrapping paper and make it look like a big present. I'm going back to read Shimla. I don't know where Shimla is. And you're welcome, Diamond Pita. Sorry, I'm catching up. Great to see you, Mary. I haven't seen you in a while, Miss Zuniga. You should be monetized. Let's get it together. I know, I don't know how to do it, and I've lost so many subscribers. I gotta just come out and see it, like I said. And, you know, learn. I can put my son's music on my channel. He could probably even let you put it on your channel's intro like Trish does. Sorry, I'm catching up on the comments before I get into the thrift store. Oh, Eric and George, I just showed some of the stuff I got from Whatnot. I freaking love it. Love it. Love it. Like I was obsessed with Timo. I love Whatnot. Sorry. Cutie Mimi. Yeah, Trisha, I'm going to have to talk to you probably tomorrow, if not after this posting about Whatnot. Hello, I don't want to butcher your name, Miss Naga. Sorry, guys, I'm just catching up. Okay, Turbo, thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. I appreciate you being here. Hope you get some rest and have a wonderful day at work. Yeah, I love fall, Little Tornado. Oh my God, do it. Go live while you decorate. Whatnot, Trisha. Amazing. Oh, I love Whatnot. Yes, Lori, hang out. Make sure I'm gonna, hold on, buy enough to make the shipping. Eric, sorry, I'm catching up. Rock's at editing. I don't know how to edit. Yeah, I want to see your Whatnot, Little Tornado. I do love my gifts. Trisha, you're going to miss the best part. I will stop talking and rush through it, but if you got to go, come back, come back. All right, I will look at your video tonight, Eric, I promise. All right, let me stop on your comments. I love that we all know each other and are talking, but I didn't realize again, this is a thrift store called DI. It's kind of like a Catholic Charities for Mormons out here in Utah. I did not realize this is so stupid. Right here, look, it says $2.47, right? Still in the original wrapping paper, a little shredded. They were selling this at the store for $2.47. It's the foil paper, which is usually more expensive, right? And it's Walmart, if you could see that. And I paid $4. I just see something, I grab it, I put it in the cart. Walmart was selling it for $2.47, and the thrift store sold it to me for $4. That was my bad because I didn't pay attention. I'm really bad at it. I'm like, oh, I like this. Throw it in the cart. Don't even know what I paid for it until I go home and look at it like this. This one was $10.99. Okay, I love Santa. If you guys ever send me friend mail, Santa all the way, or anything gingerbread themed. Little gingerbread houses, gumdrops, candy ornaments. Love it. So yeah, this is just my Santa wrapping paper. So maybe when I do friend mail for the holidays, it'll be wrapped up in this. Hi, James. How are you? Welcome. This is Trisha. I hope you're still here. Oh, please, please don't leave yet, Trisha. Wait, Trish, I got to show you this. $3. I freaking love this. Y'all, not only is it a weapon, but I just bought, oh God, help me. I just bought a pizza oven, like for brick oven to do, it's an electric. It was $149. Wonder why I'm in debt. But this rolling pin, I think there's 12-inch or 14-inch. But again, I do a lot of pies, cobblers, shepherd's pie, pot pies, double crusted homemade apple pies. I love making my own dough, whether it's my San Francisco 150-year-old sourdough starter kit. I love it. If you guys know, I have a pasta machine. I took a cooking class in Italy and made my own pasta and love it. If I have the time, I will always make fresh pasta. And I had your just measly, regular, half the size of this tiny rolling pin. And if you know, you know, wood obviously is number way to go. And it's solid. It is handmade. Look at that. That is handmade. You could use it as a bat. Somebody took the time to create this. I love it. This is one of, definitely my favorite find of the day is that rolling pin. Sorry guys, I am itching. I love it. Wait, what are you saying? Loving klutzes? The resin. Oh, I haven't tried the resin. Are you talking about for the rolling pin? Love you, Trish. Thanks again for my gifts. I will send you a text tomorrow if you're still here. And yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm putting some pep in my step. Again, everything else that I'm going to show you now is from the thrift store. A lot of stuff I need to wash, but this is simple. Probably could have got it at the dollar store, but I never see them this big. Oh no, did I just crack it? Anyway, $2. And again, with my leftovers, my stews, this is perfect for my salads. Jay loves his salad. I cube watermelon for him every week. It's his favorite, especially if he's making smoothies. But a lot of my Tupperware, I think it's because I do the kind of Meals on Wheels and Feed the Neighbors, they never return it. And I even got the cheaper ones in bulk from Temu, and they're all gone. But most of them are small. So this is perfect for my leftover my stews. And it was $2. And it's just flimsy, whatever. Betty Crocker. It's not like solid like Tupperware, but it will do the job. Once again, almost done, believe it or not. To go with the wrapping paper, I had to get some bows. Trim a Home, I believe this is from like the Home Depot. Is that a brand? Or maybe it's Walmart I'm thinking of. But 36 assorted bows, brand new. And I paid probably too much. Yeah. So actually it was Kmart and it was listed for $3.99. And is that a $2? So whatever, saved $2 for 36 bows. But again, I'll decorate the door or whatever with this. And Santa Claus is coming to town. This has the original tag on it. I could even gift this if I wanted to. Look at the retail price on that. And there's some kind of weird. There's a necklace. Oh my God, is that real? Buy what? Hold on. Oh, my rolling pin? If I want to buy it? Don't cry yourself to sleep, Eric. I cry in my sleep. I... Oh. Sorry, I thought you was talking to me. But yeah, Little Tornado, I want to talk to you about what not, because I just started ordering from there. Yeah, see, I don't pay a lot for shipping, I don't think, either, Eric. I've only ordered from Whatnot like 3 times and showed a few items that I actually fell in love with. But you guys, I gotta show you this. I didn't realize from the thrift store, it has, this was on Santa's arm. Oh my God. So obviously this wasn't part of it, but I think this might be real gold. You see that? It's like an angel, a cherub holding. Now, my birthstone is Aquarium for March. I don't know what birthstone that is, but that looks like it's real gold. It says 14. Did I just score a gold necklace? Can you see the imprint? I don't know, I'm trying to hold it in the back. Sapphire? I'm gonna have to take it to a jeweler. I might have scored something. September Virgo. Huh. Anyway, this is... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my God. Alright, this is weird, guys. So the price on this Santa was $24. And I paid... Where did I put the tag? $2. And it came with a gold necklace. But never mind. I'm not doing it. There was like a tampon on it. Not used. Oh, here's the receipt for the pectin was $3.99 each. So the 4 boxes of pectin came up to $16.44. Jake gets an employee discount. So I don't know. But anyway, love the Santa. Original tags, $24. I really like the fact that the arms bend. Yeah, it is a steal, right, Little Tornado? But look at the Santa's arms bend. Love me some Santas. I've got tons of them, if you guys remember some of my Christmas stuff earlier. All right, we're getting down to it. Getting down, only a couple left. And I think I broke one because there should not be clinking. All right, back to the Christmas. $1.50. It's a little pricey, but I've got 3 Christmas trees. I bought 2 last year, not sure if one of them was going to work or not from the thrift stores. I think I paid like $30 each, so I bought 2 of them in case one of them was pre-lit and it didn't work, but these were $1.50 each. They're glass, I think. Kind of like a plasticky glass. But I do like doing one tree. I call it my gingerbread tree. And I alternate with one is like a Victorian Christmas with the sashes and bows and just very simple. Usually the white lights. And then I do the other one because I got a huge bay window, which my favorite is, I call it my gingerbread tree. And I do, or when I used to do Christmas crafts, I will do these like ice cream cones or little candies or donuts, or you get it. It's like, you know, the gingerbread, what's that? Remember the old lady that lived in the gingerbread house and the kids came and would break off pieces of the house and were eating it? Was that Hansel and Gretel? And they pushed her in the oven? But anyway, I remember a cartoon as a kid and seeing the candy and the frosting dripping off the roof, and ever since then I've just been in love with like the whole gingerbread theme. So even though these are not candy, the colors I thought were just different and amazing. So $1.50 each. I think there's 3 of them. And like I said, I'm getting down to the bottom. Magnets, I got a bunch of them, but don't know what happened to my Hawaii one, which of course I've been to every island there. This was only 50 cents. Okay. And again, that's how you spell the name. Christmas free fail from Temu? What do you mean? Oh, you got a tree from Temu? I did. Are you talking about my fail? Yeah. Yeah, I bought a tree from Temu and had to return it. But the 2 trees I did get from the same thrift store was great. But anyway, just this little cute Hawaii magnet. And here's the thing, I give it to somebody as a souvenir. Here, I was in Hawaii and I got this for you. These, I don't know what I paid. Okay, I paid 50 cents each. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them. Of course, they got to be washed up. 50 cents. And I've looked and looked for this stuff for a while and couldn't find it. But, of course, banana bread, apple cinnamon bread. You get the idea. Maybe mini like cheesecakes or the s'more cakes. I could even do little pot pies. I love my pot pies. Little individual pot pies if I want to get fancy. George and Eric, Diane, you're coming over for dinner. Okay, got 1 for George, 2 for Eric, 1 for me and 1 for Diane. There you go. How cute is that? Or what I was also thinking is, again, making your own butter. Super, super easy. All you need is a mason jar and some heavy whipping cream and just salt. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it off. And then what I'll do is ice cube trays. I'll make the butter. And if I'm really fancy, I'll use a butter curler. But I'll do like a rosemary butter. Or if I'm doing like a pork tenderloin or thyme, just make your own butter. Honey butter, right? There you go for Trish. Even though she's not here, get some honey, just throw it in and mix it up in your butter. Freeze it. And there you go. And then when you're serving your fresh sourdough bread, you just do the curlies. But yeah, these could be little butter dishes. Cover it in a saran wrap. Put it in the freezer. You're good to go. Meal prep and made easy. All right, guys. Again, I only have, I think, 2 bags left. I will worry about taking the stickers off later, but again, I had to get this Tupperware because all mine disappeared, and this is perfect. If I'm cutting up fresh pineapple, I'll layer it with blueberries, some strawberries. Jay will just take out a couple cups when he needs, when he makes our smoothies in the morning on Sundays. And of course, yeah, it's thrift store, but for $2, I don't see these sizes often. I'd really like to get into making my own ice cream too. I've never done that. Been in my cooking mode. Since I'm off Ozempic, I've gained back 13 pounds since 5 months. My fatty McFat. Now, you guys know I love silver and I love wood. And I love silver and wood together. And that's the basic layout. My bathroom's all silver, bling bling, rhinestones with a gray pattern. And you've probably seen most of the tour of my house, but I love the silver and the wood. So I've got accent pieces all over the house of silver and wood. This was only $3. And I know it's simple, but it's sturdy. And again, $3. I do need to get the silver polish out and clean it out. And it's a Pier 1 import. So I can't imagine what this would have retailed, but Pier 1, as you know, is pricey. Knickknacks. It's just a simple tray, right? Throw your keys in there. In my case, my chapsticks, the remote. Put it as a side piece, main piece. It's cute. Even like, sorry, if I'm making a nice fancy dinner and I want to be romantic, maybe put, you know, some brie cheese and some grapes, or just my Texas homemade rolls. Anyway, I liked it. I got it, $3. That's it. So here we go. I'm trying to save the last couple parts. I promise no more than 10 minutes and I'm done. La La Land, Lori, Ozempic. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot this. Again, baby, it's cold outside. And this was $1.50. And like I told you, I don't drink a whole lot of coffee, but I have a coffee station. I used to do a cup a day. But maybe a spiced apple cider, mole. What do they call that? Mule? Mole cider? Eric will know. Is it mole? It's like a spiced cider. They'll put in, God, like cinnamon sticks, anise, sometimes, what else do they put in it? It's like, kind of like a spiked apple cider. Is it called mule? M-U-L? Anyway, I thought this was cute. Baby, it's cold outside. Just an oversized mug, but how perfect is that? Have the grandbaby over, you know, maybe even chocolate milk around Christmas. Here you go, Kasdan. Here's your little cup. Get a hot chocolate in here, some whipped cream, sprinkle some red and green jimmies on top. Get your straw. Tell me that's not cute. Mold cider. Schneeba! Didn't even see you. How long have you been here? Yeah, no, I was paying almost $400 a month for Ozempic, but haven't taken it in 5 months. So I was able to pay off some of my credit cards until I racked them up again today. But I do want to get back on it because I'm constantly hungry. I dream about food. And yeah, I gained back 12 pounds. However, a lot of people think that, well, I don't know, honestly, if it's a compliment or an insult, how I should take it. I mean, my mom saying it is one thing, but my best friend, you know, she's straight up with me, but she was like, you filled out, you know, that your face filled out. And I'm like, look, like, you guys, Eric and George have seen me heavier and thinner, but like this, like, I got rid of that completely on Ozempic, and it's back. So I always gain it here the quickest, and takes the longest to lose it there. So yeah, even though my face might have filled up, whoop, I feel fatter again. Oh, sorry, I lied. I didn't know. All right, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't care, because who knows the next time I'm gonna be on. They're bigger products, but I didn't realize I still had all this stuff, guys. But I want to save that one for the last. I thought I was done. I lied. Here we go. My vape is almost empty. All right, still thrift store. So here's the other one. Again. Oh! Shh. Hold on. Technical difficulty. Sorry, guys. Just kind of dropped the camera. All right. Anyway, I just broke one, but there's 3 of them. 2 of the pink. I just broke the other pink, so good thing it was the other pink. Top came off. All right. Next product, just again, little knickknacks. This was $1.50. It's lightweight, and one of the leaves came off, but it's okay because it's one of those stem, and just a little accent piece. Not sure where I'm going to put it yet, but I like it because the rocks are actually glued in there. This would be easy craft to do, but just to brighten up somewhere in the house. Haven't decided yet. And then I have my wall that has me and Jay's initials. This was $1.50 for shenanigans. Retail on the back was $7. So just got my S, KP Designs, wooden block. So as you can see, the black and white and the silver. This will go in the hallway entrance. There's already a J. So now we have that. This I do need to clean up. Let me know if you guys have ever used the Copper Chef. I have heard mixed reviews on it, but I've never used it. And I thought this would be good for anything, but I guess it's got the heat. Oh my God, I hope you guys are still here. Sorry, Jay was calling. I'm gonna have to call him in a second. And I'm gonna have to call him using my Alexa, so you might want to mute me while I call him, and then I'm gonna have to talk to him during the video, tell him I'm still recording. He probably thinks I fell asleep. Let me know if you've ever used these Copper Chef pots. It does need to be cleaned, but I believe they're pretty expensive. I have never used them. I think this is good for the stove top and in the oven, but look, $2, I'm assuming, is a good deal. All right, Alexa, call Jay.
Which contact? J Airlines or J Work?
No.
Which contact? J Airlines or
Alexa,
J Work?
cancel. Sorry,
Canceling.
guys. Alexa, call my hubby.
Sure. Please tell me
Sorry.
your husband's name exactly as it appears in your address book.
Oh my God. Hubby?
I heard you asked for hubby, but I couldn't find that contact. What is your husband's phone number?
435
I only heard a 3-digit number. What's the full
Hold on.
number, including area code if needed?
Sorry. Alexa, cancel.
Canceling.
Alexa, call Jay Doan.
You have several matching contacts, including Dylan Dunn, Cindy Dunn, and Kenzie Dunn. Who would you like to call?
Alexa, cancel.
Canceling.
Sorry. Whatever. He's going to have to just suck it up. Anyway, moving back along, Trisha sent me a lot of kitchen utensils, and they had a lot of really good stuff. Now, George, who is the cook, you know, with Eric and George from Smile Until It Hurts, if you know, these kind of cast iron pots, there's a specific name for them, but it says it's forged aluminum, 4.9 liters, it holds 5.2 quarts. And yeah, I know you probably look at the pot and say there's scratches and stuff on the bottom, but it's like a cast iron pot. And this is like perfect for gandules and rice. I just love it. I think the heating on it is exceptional and evenly distributed. $5. Can't stop it. So hold on one second. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. I don't want to lose this video. If I lose you guys, I'll be right back. Hold on. Just tell me, am I still here? Good night, loving klutzes. Sorry, I know it's been a long haul. I appreciate you sticking around with me anyway. I'm going to continue and push through it just because I have so much stuff and I got to hide the evidence before he gets home. But yeah, little tornado, stay with me if you can. I'm going to try to get through the last of it, guys. I know it's a lot. I'm sorry. Thank you, Schneebop. Glad you're still here. This was $2. And I thought this was really cute. If you know, again, with my rolls, I've never seen a muffin pan. I've seen all silicone, but I've never seen the muffin pans Do you know the muffin pan, the muffin pan, the muffin pan? Never seen them where they have the aluminum around and then the silicone center, and I love it. I don't cook with a lot of silicone. Again, I've got to scrub these down obviously, but I have cooked with silicone cookware before, and it just, I would always put it under a cookie sheet for sturdiness, because I'm always afraid with the softness of the silicone picking it up. I've had spills, I've had burns. I could not resist this. And it didn't have a price tag when I went to check out, and she goes, how about $2? Sounds great, let's do it. Loving Klutzes, it was great talking to you, Lori. Again, contact me. Schneebop has my information. Eric and George, Trisha, Little Tornado. You guys have my permission to give her my phone number, or look me up on Facebook again under Shannon Dilling, Dilling. Next product, I'm going to go through it quickly, was $1.50. Couldn't resist. Cute, cute, cute. Jay might not like it, but a lot of times when he's reffing his games, he's like, make me a sandwich. He throws them in these stupid, like, shopping bags. No, sir. He's like, why are you wasting aluminum foil? Fresh. Why are you wasting the wax paper? So I'll wrap up his sandwiches deli style. But I thought this was great. Even a side dish, right? His little fruit cup. That is a perfect amount for him. He's rushing off to a game. He doesn't typically eat at home. Here you go, darling. Made you lunch. You got your sandwich or your little fruit cup. So, another thing, I have a couple of these, but needed another one. $2. So as you can see, I've been like working hard in the kitchen. And every year I do the 12 days of Christmas, but this is a higher shelf. Now the one I have doesn't sit as tall, so this is perfect because I can put one on the bottom, my smaller one, and the one on the top to cool my pastries, my cookies, my Sharona, or whatever. So just a cooling rack, right? Those little individual banana breads that I'm gonna do. Again, molds. I don't see too many molds. My mother used to always do Jello molds. I love, one of my favorite, other than my Tres Leche cake, this was $2. I love angel food cake. Who doesn't like a good bundt cake either, right? Now I have one that's silicone. Again, I don't like the silicone. It feels wobbly. This is perfect. Do a pound cake, right? And some fresh strawberries, macerated. Wonderful. I'm going through it quickly now because I know a lot of you are getting tired and it's late. This was weird. $2. A lot of their cookware is all the same price. And you would think, who is just going to buy a lid? The weirdest thing ever. I have tons of frying pans, right? Different sizes. I'm cleaning out the cabinets, wiping them down, you know, doing my semi-annual deep cleaning. And I'm like, where are all my lids? Like, I have maybe 2 small ones. I don't use the small frying pans as much. So I bought the largest. And that is like good, heavy, heavy. That is heavier than some of my pots, okay? So I just needed a good lid for the frying pan, whatever. Get my sear on something. There you go. All right, moving along. Tons of cutting boards, $1. Right? I could have probably got this at the Dollar Tree, but I probably got 4 different cutting boards. I've got my butcher block one, heavy duty, which is more decorative because it's beautiful. And then I've got a couple plastic ones, but I like to have one designated for fruit, which this would be, right? Cut up some strawberries. And then I keep the white one for chicken or poultry. Then I have this one for fish, you know? So I try to have, is it just me, OCD? Anybody else do that? Don't make me feel like an a-hole, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I did get a good deal. But yeah, so just a little cutting board, just if I got to do something, cut a sandwich in half and I don't want to bring out the big boy. There we go. Okay, now I still have quite a few bags, but they're larger items, so I should be able to go through this quickly. This cookie, oh no, I love this. Okay, I should have saved this for later. Sorry for the crinkling. So again, you know I love silver, I love bling, glitter, rhinestone. Haven't decided where I'm going to put this, but if you can see behind me, right? So I got the end table over here next to the couch. Maybe I'll take away, you know, you guys ever do that too? Like I'll switch up the furniture if I get bored or restless like I am now and I want to move. And it's like, gosh, I'm just tired of the decor here. So I'll swap this picture with this picture, or I'll move the recliner over here and turn the entertainment unit over here. But look at this. So I love this. So it's Gallery Hurricane Shadow Graphite. Do you see the price on that? $29.95. So $30 for this retailed. Your girl paid $5. And it's got the little rubber stamps on the bottom. So that'll make it secure. I just want to take off these price tags because Jay will be like, why'd you spend so much money? Because I want to, and I work for it. But yeah, I've got, you put a candle in there. Oh my gosh. Now there's a couple pieces I just noticed that are missing. Uh-oh. Who's going to see that unless you're close? Because I didn't. Just a little. But look, doesn't that go perfectly? Like just here on the side table with the candle in it. Beautiful. Beautiful. And as you know, as I was saying, my bathroom is all mirrored in silver. Hi, Tom. Hey, I used to date a guy named Thomas Boyle. $78? The Copper Chef is $78? Oh, you know what? I have a little square. Ooh, I do have a little square frying basket, but it's too small for that. $78. Okay, I knew they were expensive. Yeah, I love the vase. It goes perfectly, doesn't it? Too rich for my blue bud? Yeah, that goes perfect. It's like a set. All right. 2 more bags, and I'm trying to save my favorite to last. Where are you watching from, Tom? All right. Next product was $5. Woo. And I'll just show you right there, $5. And it's a cookie jar from Seattle, USA, Inspirado. Now, if you Google that, just from that, I'd like to see how much that is. Can you look that up? How do you look that up to see? It says Seattle, USA, Inspirado. It says Stone Light dishwasher microwave safe. I don't know, it just looked expensive to me. And again, right now I've got like so many different decor pieces going on in the dining room, eating kitchen. But a lot of it is white accent pieces to try to brighten up the room, because that's where the bay window is. And God, I wish I lived closer to the grandbabies. Maybe in a year or two I'm thinking of moving out there. But Grandma will always have cookies if they come over. Now, I just realized something. I was rushing because it was right before my hair appointment today, Christy. And I mean, if it's not facing anything, you can't tell, but it looks like that piece broke off and they glued it back on. Like, honestly, I need to look up better. Okay, hold up the bottom for you. Let's see. Let me know when you get it. But it's just a cookie jar. I mean, you could use it as a vase or something else. But I thought it was classy, I guess. Did you get it, Christy? Okay. Now the inside. Really? It's got like a leaf print and like a grape print, but it's simple. The side like this. The outside. Want the lid? Should I turn it sideways? Okay, so I don't know. I just thought it was very classy and exquisite looking, you know, with the details and kind of the 3D. So that'll go with my other vases that are there. All right, seriously, this is the last bag and we'll go quick. Again, this was, definitely has to be cleaned up. I'll clean it up later. It was $1.50. And it's just a little, another individual pan. So this I thought would be perfect for a meatloaf, right? It's just me and Jay. And portion control is something I am trying with my cooking. Again, I cook large portions. You know, I had 3 kids. So when they were younger, you know, us being a family of 5, I just have not quite adjusted my recipes. So typically my recipes will feed 5 people. Jay doesn't really get down with the leftovers unless it's like my pot pie or something. But something like this, again, just a little banana loaf. But this actually, this would be a perfect portion even for a meatloaf. Banana bread, vice versa, right? So just little things. All right, I'm gonna breeze through this. I know this is expensive. It was $1.50, and I know Pampered Chef is really expensive because I've hosted a couple parties. And right away, I knew what this was. By the way, that stock pot I showed you that I got for like $25 at TJ Maxx, has measuring on the inside. It says a quart, a gallon, whatever. So if I'm making like a big soup and it calls for 5 cups of chicken broth, I don't even need the measuring cup or water. You know, it has the inner, which I've never seen on a pot, the measuring engraved on the inside. But I know the Pampered Chef is really expensive, and this is an adjustable measuring cup. See? Can you see? So it has like a quarter of a cup, a third of a cup, half a cup, 2/3, 3/4, 1 cup. And then it has the ounces on the other side. So if I need 1 cup, and you can never have enough measuring cups, but there it goes. All this has to be washed. I am definitely not doing the grape jelly, or I keep saying grape, watermelon jelly, for 25 to 45. Yeah, I kind of figured it was, even though it has the cracks, still not bad. Anyway, these utensils were anywhere from 50 cents to 75 cents. Oh, never mind, that one was $2. Why the hell would I spend $2 on a whisk? I really need to start checking myself because I'm out of control with just throwing shit in the cart. I'm like, ooh, this is nice, this is nice. And it was crazy busy at the thrift store today. And people were eyeballing something, and I was just like, oh, you snooze, you lose. And I went and grabbed it, and that's why my greedy ass paid $2 for something I could have got at the dollar store for $1. So that was not one of the better purchases. Ladles, I have a couple, but I thought I was going to start designating this, especially something with food coloring. So when I do the watermelon jelly, I got the ladle for that. I got another whisk. This one was $1. Just different sizes. I like the different textures, whether it's the plastic or aluminum. Yeah, I like the I think I used to have the adjustable spoon sets, but don't know where it is. But yeah, just extra whisks, different sizes again. Like this is the Faberware. Has a dent. Didn't even realize it. This probably paid $10 for that and didn't even realize it. But I do prefer the silicone whisks. If I'm doing like a meringue, I like the aluminum because you put it in the steel bowls with the steel thing. Again, I just bought a pizza brick oven machine, and this was $1. And I probably shouldn't waste time peeling off the stickers. This was a waste. I've looked at the Dollar Tree for pizza cutters and can't find them. It's so weird. But I got that on a whim, and it's kind of wobbly. That was probably a bad purchase as well. And this, of course, before I went to TJ Maxx, I've got more than enough strainers. This is the 4th one I bought today. Again, they're all different sizes, but this is good for pureeing, mashing. You want to do refried beans, mash it up in there with a potato masher. That's how I do. In fact, that's what I need to do. I got to order a potato masher. Again, more ladles. And guess what? That's trash. Crap. That was trash. That was $1. Another ladle. I like this one. It was $1. Why do I like it? Because it's got like the base where it'll stand up, but it's deeper. Do you know what I mean? So for pouring the jelly into the mason jars, because it's slimmer and it's got the cornered pouch, that'll work. And I think I just cracked it. All right, I'm gonna rush through the finals. Just got a tong, fork. Again, I probably paid anywhere from $1 to $3. Somewhat of a ladle and regular spoon. Didn't notice that was warped at the beginning either. I should have just gone to the dollar store. This is Prada pies, baked to express. I don't know. Hi, Greg. I am not single. I'm engaged. Been with my partner for 10 years. Almost 10 years. Baked to impress, Prada. So this, again, I don't see the pizza cutters or the like the pie things, or even ice cream scoops. I haven't seen them at our dollar store. Maybe I'll have to hit Temu up. How are you? Where are you watching from, Greg? Do habla español? You're cute. Thank you. Que tú quieres saber? Anyway, God, making me blush. Like, girl, maybe I got one side of my makeup done and the other side's not. Maybe I shouldn't wear makeup anymore. Lucky son of a bitch. Making my day. Thank you so much. I'm very flattered. Thank you. Where was I? Oh yeah, back to the shit that I wasted money on today. Win some, you lose some. Remind me, girl. I know if we're shopping together, Christy, you'll make sure be like, girl, that's $5. Take a picture of the inside, outside. Nope, it was $80. You better get on that. I just need to go live when I start shopping with you. Or, you know what, I have off from the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. I think I have off the 7th to the 11th. And depending on how my schedule works, I don't know if I'm going to go to Illinois to see the grandbaby. Did you hear the news? I don't know if you were here. Yeah, I think you heard that my granddaughter was born at 12:06 a.m. today. She's so damn cute. So cute. But I'm going to go see him no matter what at the end of the month, so I just don't know if he's going to be like, Mom, let us settle in at home before you come out. And with it being the 4th one, you know, it's always bananas there. So I don't know if I'm going to do that, or depending on what's going on with my mom, she's always busy, if I'm going to go to Virginia. Or maybe I should just come and see you. Like, come and visit and go thrift shopping together, get in some trouble. I won't even pack a suitcase. I'll just come right from work with my work uniforms. Damn, I got to pack tomorrow. Probably leave a backpack in the crew lounge. Anyway, if I don't go to Illinois, maybe I'll go to Virginia and see my mom. If I can't go to Virginia and see my mom, I'll see my friend Tammy in Bristol, PA, or my brother, I don't know, or Syracuse. Or maybe I'll just come home and pull out all my fall decor and decorate the house. We'll see how I'm feeling. Anyway, another spoon rest. I don't know if I told you how much it was. think it was $1 or $2. Thrift store. Can't have enough of them. It's probably like my 6th one. And drum roll for the last 2 items in the last bag. There you go, $1. Ice cream scoop. It's a good one too. Super heavy. Super heavy. I want to start making my own ice cream. Have you ever made your own? No, you wish what? Greg, un poquito así. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué tú quieres saber? Yeah, for $1 for the ice cream scoop, I don't know. It might be a Pampered Chef. What kicked you out? Hold on. What kicked you out, Christy? California. What part of California? My partner's from San Diego. I'm a flight attendant, so I am all over the place, and I'm in California at least once a week. Is this your first time tuning into my channel, Greg? If so, you should go back and view some of my videos, and if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. I'm trying to get my subscribers up. I used to be very active on this platform and channel, but it's been a while. But after tonight, this is an exceptionally long video for me. I never go this long. I'm going to start it up again, and I'm going to have some of my friends help me fix my channel so it's a better quality. Maybe it won't have the quantity, but it'll be a better quality. Anyway, tell me about you, Greg. Riverside! Shut up, that's where he's from. My husband is from Riverside. He went to El Capitan High School. He grew up in Eucalyptus Hills. Do you know that area? Eucalyptus Hills, El Capitan High School. And he used to have a house in La Mesa. But yeah, there is, yeah, this is nice. I've never seen one. Christy, have you ever seen one with a, look at that, a stand? You know how you put it down and with, I have never, you know what? You got to look this up for me. Thank you, Greg. How old are you? So, Christy, look this up for me if you can. One more thing. It says TOVOLO. Oh, yeah. I know. I was going to say, I haven't been watching too much. Oh, my God. Greg, you're young. My son is going to be 35 in 4 days. You're young. Way too young for me, honey. And yeah, I'm not single anyway. But yeah, no, this is really cool. This is a lot cooler than I thought. So maybe with the other broken utensils, it's not so bad. And last but not least, I can't believe you're sitting here through all this, Christy. $1. But I needed a pie thing. I never can find these anywhere. And I don't do Walmart. But, all right, let me show you the very last thing I have, and then I got to clean up. This is my favorite. And when I first got it, I have my wooden tray on my coffee table. And I don't know if this is going to be too big for the bathroom, but the bathroom has the same decorative style. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's too much for the living room because it's kind of cosmetic-y and frilly. I'm building it up. Okay, this will be the last thing. If you can find out the worth of this, you will be my hero. I mean, you already are, Christy, in so many ways. But I instantly looked at it. They brought out this cart and people swarmed around the cart. And girl, it felt like I was in the 80s snatching a Cabbage Patch towel and ready to fight somebody for it. My allergies are acting up. But I'm telling you, this is worth something. Maybe it's because I like it so much, but here you go. Last product. All right, there is the back. If you can take a screenshot and find it for me. What's it say? UTTERMOST It's got a number on it, so I'm thinking that must mean something. The Uttermost Company, Rocky Mountain, Virginia. I paid $6 for it. But look at this. It's got the tabs on the bottom. It's like, oh gosh, my back hurts. My favorite find. It is like the butler tray, right? All mirrored. The back is velvet. This is velvet. Hi, Claudia. Love my Australians. Look at it, you can see the decor in my house. But you see how I got the silver, like, I don't know if you could see the, look at that mess over here. I gotta clean all this up now. But it's like one of those, do they call them butler trays? But it's like all mirrored, but it is so heavy. Tell me for $6 that's not gorgeous. So I was thinking I'll put it on the counter in the bathroom, and I'll put all like my makeup brushes, my perfumes, maybe my little jewelry box. So when I'm getting ready for work in the morning, do you want to take a picture of it? $169. How do you guys figure out how much? The ice cream scoop was $13. Oh my God. How did you see? Okay, you guys got to tell me, Greg, Christy, how do you see the price of this? Is there a way you just take pictures of it and then it pulls up the price? There's no way, Greg. Are you serious? $169, and I got it for $6. Oh, Greg, thank you. Now I know how to do something. You taught me something today. All right, I thought I was done, and I'm not. So hold on. Ugh. I got to show you the last two because I forgot. And let me turn the phone around, and hopefully I don't knock it over again. Oh, I just unplugged it though. Hold on. Stay with me. The lighting's off and I don't want to break something. All right. So, hospital blankets. We hate being in the hospital, right? Nobody enjoys it. But I will tell you they have the most comfortable blankets. And I gotta find the price on this. I found 2 blankets. And I didn't see any stains on it. And of course, I'm gonna bleach it. And it is, I'm sorry, the lighting is so bad. I just don't know where to go. 100% cotton. The glare, hold on. Yeah, 100% cotton. But it's got like it's knitted. Like, can you see the woven? Like the embroidery? It's like not crocheted, but like a tight knit. Again, 100% cotton. Looks brand new. Let's see. I don't want to rip it. Let me get my scissors. Oh, she. Hold on. My love. My love. Okay, here we go. Here's the price. I couldn't resist. Okay. $6. I'm sorry that light is horrible. $6. Not a stain on it. And again, it's going to be bleached and doused in my fabric softening beads, scented beads. I'm looking for that tag again. And, you know, most times I crash out and sleep on the couch. I don't know. I'm going to say it's a queen. No, that might be a king. But this is perfect for the fall, right? When you have the windows open, nice breeze coming through. Nice and clean. Okay, last product. There it is. That lighting is driving me nuts. And Greg, I'll show you. This is my husband. So, let me turn this. If I can get the lighting better. There we go. Maybe. Gosh, I look so tired. But yeah, that's my partner, 10 years. And, okay, last one. Let me move this. I don't bust my ass. Now I have the brown colors, obviously, in the room. Oh, wait, before I get to that, did you see my rolling pin? $3. Christy, tell me that's not freaking amazing. That and the tray are my favorite. My pizzas. Beat somebody up. Play a game of cricket. All right, here we go. Last but not least, all about the fabric, right? Want that fluffy kind of bearskin rug. I've got this in a turquoise, a dark brown, and this. And the living room set, as you can see, is all coffee brown and beige. This is super thick, minky contour. Have you ever heard of the blankets? They're like $400. I paid, and it's heavy. It almost reminds me of a bearskin rug, but look. Let me cut it, because I will rip it good. I paid $8. I love it. Oh, God, I love it. Woo! And what does it say? Under penalty of law, this tag must not be removed. Ah! All consisting of accordance with the law, whatever the hell that is. I've never seen that on a blanket. But it's like a throw blanket, a little bit bigger. But, you know, even though I am in St. George, Utah, just 2 hours north of Las Vegas, it gets cold. But this material, it's like I just want to lay naked on it and just feel the fabric on my body. I love it. But girl, let me take it off the charger. How long have I been recording? 2 hours, 26 minutes. That is insane. So the house is a mess. Oh, I didn't show you the painting. You were talking about your painting. The last one I did not come out. Oh no, are my lights out? What the hell is, oh, how the hell? My lights are out. Hold on. That is so weird. Huh. All right. Well, I guess I gotta get some light bulbs. You saw my bar before, right? Can you see it? My little wagon cart bar. But yeah, I'll show you my painting. Again, my house is a mess, and I can't believe the light isn't working. That is so weird. What is going on? Hold on. I still have my 4th of July stuff. That needs to go in the garage. Oh my gosh, I got something in my eye. Yeah, here's my last painting. Not as good as yours, I'm sure. But I don't like the way the waves came out, especially up here. I gotta thin them out. And I don't know how to flip the camera around. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So yeah, that was my quick painting. I forgot I still had McDonald's. But yeah, I got everything prepped. Maybe tomorrow, depending how I feel. I will do my watermelon jelly recipe. I've got it all set up with the Sure Gel packed in the vinegar. Already measured out the lemon juice. The watermelon that I had to pull out, the juice. Got my mason jars in the pot that wasn't big enough to cover the top, hence why I got stock pots. Couldn't find my metal thing to pull out those lids, so thankfully Trisha sent me that smaller forky utensil. But God, so much work to do, man. Gotta empty the dishwasher. Look at this mess. I've got my KitchenAid over there, my pasta machine. But yeah, this is the aftermath of my 2+ hour video. And that candle smells so good. But yeah, I better clean up this mess. Hopefully tomorrow is going to be my only day. Look, half makeup, makeup, no makeup, makeup, no makeup. Yeah, tomorrow there's no way I'm going to be able to do this today. But I will do my watermelon jelly. Got the sugar, like I said, all ready to go. Thanks for sticking with me this whole time. Oh, you like my bar cart? Yeah, I had somebody offer me $150. But something is going on with this. It's so weird. I don't know. Oh, there it is. But yeah, the bar cart, which is cool too. Hold on. Let me flip it. Actually, let me see if I can show you this. Of course, the batteries died. Of course. Damn it. Time to refill the batteries, but all of these light up. And I guess the batteries weren't done, and then I just took my wine glasses, threw in the lemons. Oh, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about the sticker swap, and then how I got these labels, and I just put them over the wine bottles, and I would give a bottle of wine at the holidays, wrap it in a cute ribbon, and that was my gifts to everybody. All right, Greg, thanks for sticking it out. Gabriel, hello. Oh, you think so? I don't know, because the fan's working now, but the light bulb's burned. So 2 of them are missing bulbs, and I guess the other one blew, but thank you. I am not Italian. I am Cree Nation, Native American, and Norwegian mostly. When I did the, what do they call that? I'm tired now. Not the Ancestry.com, but the other one. Is it 42andMe, 43andMe, something like it? It said mostly Norwegian, European, Irish. I'm a mutt, Native American from my father. My father was French, Canadian, Dutch, and Cree Nation Native American, and my mother's more English and Norwegian. But yeah, Christy, speaking of stickers, oh, you know what? Screw it. I'll just show you. All of this, and again, the lighting's bad. Let me go back in the lighting and show you. All of these, Christy, are giveaways, like extra stickers. Like, they're stuffed in there. And I'll show you some of the books. I'll show you. I dropped the stand, but I don't know if you saw the last video. I'll have to pull it out and show you. Let me turn the phone around. But yeah, that's just one. Oh shit. Got my Halloween themed. You have? Yeah, I would love to connect with you about the whatnot to learn more. But I sent a bunch of these because You know, Eric loves Halloween, so the friend mail I sent him a lot of these ones that are here. But my granddaughters, right now, they would destroy it. And my son was like, don't send stickers, Mom, because they're going to put them all over the wall, and they just bought a new house. These are creepy. But I was like, I'm not. I'm like, I can show them how to do the sticker books. And he's like, yeah, and they are, especially Lala. She's a wild child and just destructive. I mean, she set the bathroom on fire when she was like 4 years old, playing with matches. So, not quite mature enough for this yet. Danny would be. These are like my favorite. So if we do the sticker swap, anything Christmas related, send it my way. And I love the retro, you know, my old soul. High in fuzz, but still got a few more pages. So I just got this big binder. It's an oversized one at 5 and below. And then these pages I got at Michael's, I think like 24 of them for 12 something. I'm going to show you the other ones real quick since it's me and you. And then I got to clean up my mess. Ugh. Let me probably shut my dishwasher. But this, Michael's had a sale. Let me get this painting out of the way. Michael's had this sale on these photo albums. And I think it was buy one, get one half off, but they were still like 20 bucks. And you already know that stickers can be expensive. And when I initially started, I just got the cardstock and stuck them on the cardstock. And then put them in this just empty leaf binders. These I got from Temu. And I'll show you here, the other retro scratch and sniffs, it's just the picture. They don't smell at all. I was so pissed because I spent almost 40 bucks on those thinking it was what we grew up on. But these ones, this is called on Temu, it's called butt stickers. So if you notice, every one has a little butt. I just thought it was quirky. But some of these actually smell, like the dill pickle, the candy corn, the latte, but bubblegum, anything bubblegum, you know I love. The toilet paper with the butt. I just, you know, it's different. And then, of course, we remember the Care Bears, right? So I think I got these at 5 and below, but damn, I could not believe how much stickers are now. Like, insane. But again, it's something the girls would love looking at now, but not mature enough to take care of them. And it was a lot of work to put it in. So yeah, you could just put in Temu. I don't know if this was Temu or 5 and below has a lot of really nice stickers. Like all those Halloween ones was a sticker book for $5. But these are all the butt ones again. So you get a lot of them. A lot. And then these, believe it or not, the puffy stickers are dollar store. And these little ones are crafting stickers from the dollar store. These are all 5 and below. The Hello Kitty, one sheet, $5. So yeah, they can be expensive. These I think I got at Michael's, minus the butt. This was, you remember these? I remember these. Again, the nostalgia. I remember having a Trapper Keeper that looked exactly like that. And this was so time consuming to take every little sticker out and put it on the cardstock. But, you know, again, I go through these phases. And now I'm back into the canning, preserving, deep cleaning. So don't know when I'm going to get back to doing the stickers. Although I've got you. I've got Tammy from Hauling It with Meemaw. I've got to send stickers out to, I want to do the ladies in Canada. Oh, here's the one I first started. So got my personalized name. This was from the dollar store. And then again, I just got the filler from Michael's. I don't know if the bubbles, no, that was Temu. That was Dollar Store. These, $6, $5 or $6 each. So I got these actually at the Seattle airport. They have an crew store. So obviously Salt Lake City, flight attendant based, Washington State. I thought that was hysterical. So that's more like the traveling. And then I like that even the dollar store, I put the extra stickers I have there. But when I do the sheets, I just divide it so I can put together. Yeah, the Lisa Franks. So you got your clouds, your bubbles. Love the bubbles too. This one was Temu. It's almost like an iron on it, super, super thick with a bling. Just different. But like I said, oh, there's the retro puffy puffies. I like the old stuff. I thought this was cute too, the fairies and different doors. But the girls would love this. Oh, this is what I was telling you about. These ones, if you do Temu, do the scratch and sniffs. They smell so good. Better than the retro ones that we had growing up. But yeah, I've got quite a few. You know, I was off of work, so I had the time to put it together. Haven't had the time now. I haven't even cooked any. I love the lipstick too. But you get it. Oh, I like these. Love these. Me and my gumballs. I don't know what it is. Crayons, gumballs. Love it. Love that. I wish those were scratch and sniff. These are from the craft corner at the dollar store. It's my gingerbread house that I love. And so do you remember these sheets as a kid? It's like the same exact way I remember it. Yeah, so mainly Michael's, Temu, the airport, the Looney Tunes. Somebody told me there was one sticker for $45 on eBay. It was the retro, the glitter one. I don't know if you're the one that told me. It had like the gel glitter inside it. Remember, you would push it and it was like paint or something. These are cute. This was a sticker book at Five and Below, and they had these themes, and then basically they had a beach theme, and you could put the cat and hamster on the chair, but I just kind of was getting burned out. See, like that's 2 stickers, the chair, and I put the dog sitting on there and cat peeping out, but just different. The kids will get it, especially the girls with the autism, and I could be here all day. But again, like obviously when I was in Oregon on a trip, yeah, $45 for one sticker, insane. But yep, that, and then I wanted to show you, oh yeah, those are cool. Might as well show you the last page. Dollar store, dollar store, dollar store, Five and Below. Look at that, the 90s girl, like the whole retro. Again, the lipstick I love. I'm trying to find Snapchat. I don't know. I think it's Shannon D. I'll have to look at it. These were cool too. But this, like I sent Diane the koala bears, obviously with Australia, reminded me of her. Hold on. I want to show you. I'm trying to find the one specific. That was interesting. Those were dollar store. Hey, Nim. Mark, what's going on? What is my Snapchat? I'm not sure, honestly. Mark. I'm more Facebook than anything else. Oh, look at the strawberry shortcake. Somebody being inappropriate? Love the strawberry shortcake. Look at the munchie cheese. Right? Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted to show you. So you remember these, Christy, right? I'm telling you now, if you see them, do not get them. Unless you're getting them just for the picture and the nostalgia, they don't smell at all. The other ones from Temu did. Oh my God. Yes, I have a boyfriend, fiance. Maybe I shouldn't wear makeup anymore because I never get hit on this much. And of course I go on camera like barely any makeup and whatever. It's probably Jay under a fake profile testing me. But yeah, so there's the sticker books, and like I'm over here talking about stickers in thrift stores. Like, come on, like, and a Mickey Mouse shirt. I do love the flattery, though. I am flattered. But, girl, I better get into this shit. And I am almost out of my meds. All right, reach out to me tomorrow. I do want to talk to you about whatnot. But thanks for sticking it out with me. It's almost midnight. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. And got to wash my face and clean up my mess. And I'll probably try to come back tomorrow and do a video with the jelly. So join me. In the meantime, if you know how we can do a collab together, like a live video, I wonder if there's a way to split the screen where you and I are, like if I send you a package, you send me a package. And you open one, I open one, like to do it at the same time, if there's a way to do it, even though we're not together. All right, I got to clean up and hide the evidence. All right, I love you, girl. Hey, everybody, if you like me, tolerate me, and you have not yet liked and subscribed, please do so now. With that, remember to be kind to each other. Never know when it's somebody's last day here, and you want your words to be sweet, kind. All right. Anyway, love you guys. I'll be back hopefully soon, depending on how long it takes for me to clean all this up. All right. I don't need a bodyguard. All right, y'all. Mwah. Love you. Bye.